RPG. Hello. How are we doing today, RPG? Are ya winning, RPG? Are we having a nice weekend so far? Hi, Zawa. Hi, Nectaro. Hi, Michael. Hi, Pink. Hi, Lil. Hi, Nectaru. Hi, Tholazar. Good day, everybody. Hello, and Meowdy. Time for Faloo to find some tires. Oh, dude, here's hoping. Because I'm gonna be honest, that might be like the main thing that's preventing the car from getting completed. Because I mean, I think. So besides the tires, we need to wire the car. We need to do, like, we might need to do some tuning. I don't know what that entails and how I know what I'm gonna have to do for that. When the time comes for tuning, I imagine I might need a bit of a little bit of an assist there. Oh, speaking of assists, guys, check this out. How's that? Is that nice and concise and clear? And not necessarily an aggressive, but a insistent, like, way to say it. This. Yeah, this. Why is there a prediction next to my name? Why is there a prediction next to your name? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see that. You know, actually, I did see that we didn't complete the poll from, or the prediction from yesterday, so I did just complete it now, a little bit ago. Does that count? But you shouldn't have anything, like, currently. Oh, gosh, I burp. Oh, gosh, leftover Panda Express. Oh, gosh. Oh. Oh, that was kind of rough. Whew. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna have to wiring, tuning, tires, and I feel like those are like our main things for the car that we gotta get done. I think. One more thing you need, but I won't spoil. Frick. There's one more thing I need. I can't tell if you're memeing me or not, Pink. I'm not sure. I don't know if you actually know, or you're just trying to you're doing a little bazinga here. You're not? Frick. Alright. Maybe there's just something else I'm not thinking about. Hi, Kathy. Welcome back. Happy weekend. Hope all is well. Wiring. Tuning. We're gonna have to fill like the radiator. We're gonna we have to do the coolant and refill like the motor oils and stuff like that. The tires. Yeah, I mean, gosh, I don't know what else I'm missing. Again, I guess we'll just have to wait and see once we kind of continue along here tonight, but we will see. It's not really a spoiler if you want me to tell you. Sure, go ahead. The real question is, can you put a spoiler on the car? I think we can actually buy one. I think that the little magazine that we have in the garage where you can purchase things, I think it's there. I think. It is now! Sorry, that made me think of a reference to a movie that nobody would understand. An inspection done on the car in order to race it. Oh, right. That guy at that garage in town. Okay, no, I know what you mean. So that's if I want to race it. I mean, I suppose that would be kind of a cool goal to at least try. Bro, watching the way they zoom around the dirt tracks, I'm kind of scared. I'm gonna end up just crashing it. And then I guess that would be a nice little grand finale and a good way to end. Hi, Tula. How you doing today? Welcome back. Welcome back. Frick, man. That's intimidating. When you think about all, like, the whole process of putting it together and then you think about accidentally having it crash and burn. That's kind of rough. Hi, Bossel. Hello, hello. The only person I meme in chat is Dre. That's fair, because he does like to meme everybody else also. It's not my summer car unless you die multiple times. I mean, hey, I have died multiple times so far, technically. I almost feel more protective over the car than my own life in the game. Which I guess if you think about it, That's where permadeath really actually comes in, because then you kind of want... You're probably going to care about both a good amount at that point. I guess I could see the mental change that you would have by playing permadeath for sure. Because yeah, not playing permadeath, I just don't want to wreck the car. Who cares about myself? It's fine. I'll just snap back to reality. Oh, there goes grab. But yeah, let me try to think. I'm trying to think about what else we need. Gosh, where do I find these tires? I'm gonna have to, like, study the map, and I'm gonna have to try to figure out where I haven't looked. Okay, I want to ask a question about the tires, but maybe I'll wait until partway through stream today. Maybe I'll wait for a little while, and then maybe I'll ask later. Yeah, I think I might wait on that. Hi, Kablo! Jam! Someone called the prediction from me yesterday. I actually just did it at the start of the stream, yes. Don't worry, I got set. Need money? Oh yeah, well, we are gonna do firewood today. We can deliver firewood in the tractor today, so we can do that. But yeah, the car, or the tires are definitely still the current main question mark. I mean, it's not like I've looked everywhere, but it's like... You know what? I have some places I feel like I could check. Excuse me. Wow. You guys ever just, like, accidentally choke on your own, like, tiny bit of spittle? Or, like, by breathing? That's crazy and embarrassing. I don't know how I do that. It's ridiculous. Benevolent overlord. When has Kablu ever, what's the word I'm looking for? Ruled with an iron fist. I don't think anybody here is too, bully-esque unless you deserve it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you truly deserve to get smited once, you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, hey, that sounds like user error if you're asking me then. Have you drifted the poo truck? Hello, Will Cooney, welcome back. So, not yet. So, on this save, I have yet... Thank you for the posture check. I have yet to get the poop truck. Actually, that reminds me, we should go talk to Uncle really quick and see if he is gonna talk about the, if he is out and wanting to talk about the poo truck yet. Is he there? I can't frickin' tell through the shrubberies. I don't think he is. Me? No? Nope, he is not. Alright, so let's spend some time today doing a little bit of, exploring here, shall we? I don't know where this bit came from, but I am indeed benevolent. Hi, Uncle. Can I have the okay. Okay. Never mind. I guess it's not time yet. Maybe when he's drinking out on the porch, he'll, maybe then he'll be able to, or he will let me have the poo truck. For now, all I have is koofs, apparently. The poo truck reminds me of a certain conductor of a certain train? What does this mean? What do you mean by this? I don't know what this means, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. I think you have to lose the van first? Lose the van. I mean, do you mean like when he, heckin' yoinks it from you on occasion, then he just vanishes? I was thinking maybe he needs to just, like, be drinking on the porch, and then maybe that'll be, what we need kind of a thing. Oh, actually, wow. We should definitely stop off in town. Oh, alright, never mind. I'm not gonna bring any food with me. Because we need to stop off in town anywho. Wiring. Tuning. Tires. Racing license. Frick, how do you spell license? I think it's that. Alright, well, at the very least, we'll just put that down so I don't forget later. That's fine. We can work with that. Alright, let's do... Oh, wait. Map refresher. Map refresher. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Don't tell me, by the way, if I'm going the right way or not. So here's what I think I'm gonna do. We are gonna go this way, partially because obviously we need to go to town, and we're gonna have to buy more food. I did not buy nearly enough last time. And also... Oh, I gotta go check for fish. That's perfect. Okay, so we gotta go check for fish. I wanna go look at the landfill some more. And down here. I want to see if there's, like, tires just sitting out and available. Because, I mean, who knows? If races take place here, I don't know. Maybe people got extra tires they don't want there or something. I don't know. So I want to go check out this corner mostly right now. And then... What is that? I don't know what that is. Alright, but yeah, let's go see. We'll give it a look-see here. Put it in. You find it in town. Oh yeah, the poop truck, right? Yeah, I remember finding it there before. It's just, I need the key for it, I think, first. I think Uncle tells you to, oh, you can go inside and get it from the hallway or something, and then you can use it. Krieg from Borderlands 2 was the conductor of the poo train. You know what? I should know that, because I did play a good amount of Borderlands 2. However, conductor of a poo train, for some reason, that does not ring a bell. No fishies yet? Aw, frick. Sorry, Grandma. No fish. No fish yet for Grandma. Do I need to put it slightly further out, maybe? I know I caught fish with it standing upright like that before, so I don't imagine I need to adjust that now. Darn, no fish for Grandma. Unluckers. I almost kind of wish... Sorry, I just had an epiphany and then nothing happened. Unfortunate. I kind of wish that you could get, like, a map of the game. Like, the map of the town, but, like, as a map that you can, like, mark down on in-game. So I could be like, oh, I want to check here and here, or I can mark things down on it. That'd be kind of sick. That would be kind of nice. I don't imagine the dev is going to be doing anything else with the game, but, you know, in case they're listening, that would be stupendous. Have you robbed Tamo's slot machine? I'll have you know that that's kind of a spoiler, my friend. Because I wouldn't have even guessed that was an option, so please be careful with, asking questions about if I've done something yet in the game. If I just assume I haven't, because otherwise, you know, things like that can happen where you actually technically spoil me about things that can happen. So I'd rather we be careful about those, please and thank you. Which, actually, thank you for reminding me. There you go. As a general reminder for everybody, I would prefer to be playing blind and clueless, just like real life. 1 bill, and the phone company, 2 bills, and then the advertisement, which I'm not gonna be buying that. Why would you buy that? I mean, I guess at some point maybe it has its benefits, but that is kind of heckin' expensive right now. Door, seat belt. And boink. We ride! Oh, my nose is itchy. I miss Borderlands. Me and Joy played a lot of too. I couldn't tell you how much exactly, but I know it was a pretty substantial amount. Also, I just realized my game sound is way too quiet. Let me fix that. There we go. It was in his revealed trailer for a character DLC. Ah. I see, I see. Krieg from Borderlands 2. He was a playable character? Hydration check, thank you. Uno momento. Let me steer with one hand and then sip with the other. Borderlands 4 can't hurt us. Was there a 4 out already? I can't remember. I feel like I'm brain farting, Was there a 4? Or is there going to be? 4's out, but mixed reviews. How is 3? I think I forgot that 4 was out. It's been so long since I've played any of those that, like, to me, you guys saying 4 is the same as saying 3. He was the psycho. Oh, wasn't he like a big, like, kind of like a big guy, actually? He was a large fella or something. It's been out for like 6 months. Unfortunate, though, that it is the poop. Feels bad, man. I guess that's kind of the way of things sometimes, huh? 3 came out 6 years ago. Kabloo. Kabloo, listen, man. Just let me believe it hasn't been that long, okay? Just let me believe it, okay? Let me remain blissfully ignorant of the passage of time. Frick, man. Randomly just had the thought to myself that maybe I should be trying to check, like, off to these, like, sides where there's, like, areas that are, not blocked by the tree wall, but I think that's probably better off, like, for moped driving, not van. Mix is putting it lightly. Is it, like, mostly negative? Ah, crap. It's Saturday. Hack. Do we... Okay, I still kind of want to explore around today, so maybe instead of using the van, which I would have liked to, maybe we take the moped instead, and then we can do some off-roading with it as well. Did you guys know you can't see through trees? Huh. I am very effectively stuck in this tree, apparently. Okay. Don't underestimate the trees. Note to self. Grip to the road. Grip it. There we go. I like 3's gameplay a lot, but the twin cringe live streamers could not compete with Handsome Jack and Ava. Oh, were they like the villains or whatever? And Ava was not a popular character. I don't know if I remember the name Ava. One of the classes let you pilot a mech, so I don't care. So the mech gaming was solid at the very least. You know the problem with driving the moped around though is, like, one, I probably should be wearing the helmet. Just in case. But two, that with the helmet on, you can't see for crap. Which kind of is a little bit counterintuitive to scouting around and just seeing what I can find by just exploring past the road. They changed the gameplay loop from linear to open world for 4, so it's not the same. From linear to open world. I mean, wasn't the game kind of open world before, too? Change the gameplay loop from linear to open world for 4. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I remember driving all over the place in Borderlands 2 before. I left my light on. Oops. Ava is Maya's protege. That's all I'll say, since I guess it's spoilers for you. I don't even remember who Maya is in that game. Hoopst. GM Ice, how you doing today? I have to sneeze. Whew, thank you. Alright. Okay, we're not gonna go far. Plus, we're gonna get hungry soon, so we're not gonna go far. Let me picky you uppies. There we go. Field check. Let's refill it. I did buy the, what do you call it? It's Zai! What is going on, Zai and the friends? Hello, Zai. How are you doing today? How was Ultimate Gaming and RuneScape? Was it fun? Did you get something that you needed to get today? We be raiding. Hello, Clinker. Welcome in. Hello. And thank you for the follow, Sir Clinker. Welcome to the Red Panda Gang. Your name doesn't exactly roll off the tongue for me. I don't know why. Perhaps it's just my brain is smooth diff, you know? It could be something like that. I defeated his Spory for the first time. Oh, nice! Very nice, very nice. Had to change it from Clanker, so now it's Clinker.
Sorry.
That's interesting. It's just my name, huh? Oh, Eepy Sleepyhead! Hey, I relate to that a lot. Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the Red Panda Gang! Did not get a bucket, but I got the seed I needed for farming contract. Oh, nice. Okay, that works out. Hello, Netriusai. Netriusai? Hello, welcome. Sleepy is your mod. It's a great name. I like it. And like I said, I feel like it's very relatable. Just net. I can do that. Avanto? Hecka? Yeah, lilies are definitely a pain in the butt. I don't think I have a lot of those. But huge, congrats on the Hispori kill. I was gonna ask. I think I heard you mentioning earlier something about you were trying to still get. Are you farming the pet? For what's his face? You're trying to get beef, right? Did I hear that correctly? Are you still working on farming the cow? The Whittle Moo Moo? Oh, I might need to do this thing. Alright, let's see if that works. And then let's see if I can remove my kickstand. I guess the answer to that is nay. Okay, how about now? Kickstand check. Aha! There we go. Alright. We love beef. I got beef forever ago. I'm at like 131 KC. Dang. Frick, what did I I misheard then, I think. 'Cause I was lurking a little bit earlier where I was doing some stuff, and I know I heard beef talk. But perhaps I am just easily confused. Wouldn't be the first time. It was a great stream, though. Very nice. We love to hear it. I'm glad to hear that for you. It feels good, man. I mean, I still haven't killed the cow boss yet, because that's kind of when I took, like, my intermission. I'm kind of a slacker, / I'm on leave right now for RuneScape. We'll probably be back later, though, for, like, the leagues and stuff like that. When are the leagues again, though, by the way? I don't remember. I have forgone. Couple weeks? Okay. Talked about beef because I love him. That's fair. That is fair. Taking a break, but I love those. Yes, thank you. Yeah, no, I played a lot. And my sanity can usually only handle playing one game for so long anyway. So 7.5 months of RuneScape was a Christmas miracle. But Summer Car's been going, I mean, I guess it depends on how you look at it now. Pretty good, though, as long as you don't count the fact that I reset a run because I got soft locked. But that's okay. I'm actually kind of enjoying replaying through and seeing what kind of progress and how much learning I've actually, like, had, or how much I actually know and remember from playing through the first time. So yeah, we reset, basically yesterday, more or less. No. The stream before yesterday. Something like that. I think there was a stream before yesterday. And yeah, we got the car a good amount built. Right now, I've got to try to find tires for my car, because I have not figured out where that is yet. That's the main kind of goal for today, is I gotta see if I can figure out where the heck to get tires. GM Logan, how's it going? Surely we'll get the car running by then. This is some impressive driving I'm witnessing. Thank you. I don't feel like it, but I appreciate it. One does their best. While searching for tires in the middle of nowhere, because obviously, you know, this is where I'd find them, just up to the side behind a bunch of trees. Where else is somebody gonna find tires for their car? I think it's very logical. You know the problem with if I do find tires and or other such loot? On the moped, I'm not gonna be able to, carry that back to my house. We'll have to come back for it on the van. The Brutus Greenlong is my last accomplishment last I played old school. You did end up greenlogging Brutus? How many KC did it take you? Whoa. Peeling out. Skirt. Greenlog is all I ever want to do. It's definitely, it's both probably fun and also almost demoralizing to try to collection log in a game like RuneScape because of the drop rates. Like, holy moly, man. I don't have the gumption for that. I am too weak-willed to do such a thing. But if somebody is really into that kind of a thing, RuneScape's got to be such a good game for that because there's so much, like, collection logging, man. It's crazy. Hard to see things in the tree lines. Net, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Red Panda Gang. Ow. By the way, Zai, sorry, if you have to get out of here, if you need to go get food or anything else, I totally understand. I don't want to keep you. I apologize. Oh, we have stalled. Whee. Okay, we're gonna just roll backwards. This is fine. But yeah, let's see. Urine being a stat is funny. Oh, yeah, you gotta tinkle sometimes, you know, in this game. It's definitely true. And yeah, the more beer you drink, the more you gotta worry about that. Ow! And all that jazz. As well as coffee. Their doopy coffee as well, though. That also obviously contributes to the urine stat. No! If you got pee, you got pee, you know? Gonna lurk. Thank you very much for the lurk, Clinker. I appreciate it. Heck. Come on. There we go. Got it, got it. Yeah, I'm actually just checking with my eyeballs to see what I need to see. Sending you good vibes, Gino. Hit 2K last night, 3,200 KC and counting. Gino, you're just like cursed, I think, in RuneScape. I'm gonna be honest. You may or may not just be cursed. Sorry, I don't know how to break it to you. Chainsaw Man, is that you? Tarkov player, look at RuneScape drop rates. Does Tarkov have bad drop rates on things? How does that work? What are we looking for? I am searching for tires, or I guess technically, you know, car parts and all that would be kind of cool too. So I'm just exploring everywhere that I haven't really explored yet. Which in this case, there's just like a lot of like backwoods back here I haven't actually gone and checked out at all. So I figure I might as well do that. I believe Jagex flagged my account when it got hacked. I got hacked back in 2017. Ooh. Do you really think that they would do something like that though? Because I mean, it's not like that's your fault. Ow. Am I gonna find the chainsaw man if I drive towards the chainsawing? Sounds like he's ahead of me. Sounds like he's close. Does a flag affect drop rate? I believe 100% they have tech like that for bot boosting? Posting? Oh my god, he sounds like he's right there. The Chainsaw Man. Is there a Gamba today? There's not at the moment, but there might be. Yeah, he's like right there, man. I'm being taunted by the Chainsaw Man. Ooh, thunder. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Maybe a bot would be a repeat offender for sure. Yeah, I guess like if they're afraid an account got lost once. Oh my gosh, he's right there. Holy heck. Me no type good. There. Me no talk good, so it's okay. Hello, string. Like finding these tires. Thank you, Zai. Thank you again so much for the raid. Take it easy. I hope you have a very nice EPs. Posture and a value. Ugh, what? God, you're so demanding. What the frick? Okay, fine. I guess I can do it. It's like whatever. Sure. If you don't like a streamer, why would you have it as a redeem? Well, because I don't know. Ugh. Don't ask me tough questions. My motorcycle's a little loud. Alright, we're gonna turn down our game sound a little bit. It's deafening me. I don't know if I should keep gambaing the same thing. Dre, do you have like a gamba suggestion for Kabloo? Oh wait, Michael said one like yesterday. Finds the wheels within X hours. That is like a pretty good one. That's a pretty good idea. It's creative thinking. We love that. Huge, big brain. Can we gamble in this game? Hi, Akira. Oh, frick. You technically can. However, gambling and me don't like get along very well. Okay, you know what I'm talking about? Like, if I try to gamble, it's like, no, Giga L. Nice try, dummy head. So yeah, I mean, personally, I won't be gambling myself. But yeah, I mean, in game, technically, yes, it is an option. Whoa! Did you guys see that spin out? That's kind of freaking sick. Your 360 gave up? Rip. Amazing for it to be living this long. They technically probably, I mean, let's be real. That is like a dying breed, and it's like rare to hear that they're even like still alive out there, you know what I'm saying? That do be a kind of crazy though. Okay, so there's not really a whole lot to see over here. There's just like some Wawa and like more Wawa and more like trees. So not very pog prog. Okay, like yikes. There are no tires anywhere to be seen. If I was given the option, I would totes yoink the tires from somebody else's vehicle. I'm just saying. I mean, I didn't say that. Somebody else I know said that. And I said, no, you can't do that. That would be like bad. What are you, a criminal? Ugh, crazy. Considering they could boost league raise, it's not unreasonable to think they'd have it, but they would deny it, so it's never going to be confirmed. I mean, like, couldn't they only deny so much? I mean, maybe it depends on if it, like, came to, like, legal repercussions or, I don't know, whatever the heck that means. You ever just, like, try to use big words so you can feel, like, kind of, like, big brain, and then you realize, wait, I just sound more silly. I just sound more dumber, you know, okay? But just, like, I'm just gonna stick it to what I know. Let's not, like, overcomplicate things, okay? Go have fun at party! Ooh, it's all thundery still. Ooh. Can I drive through the hay? I kind of always just assume, based on how it looks, that it's just like a flat wall. Oh! You can? Oh. Wow. Watch my tires be hidden in like a hay field or something, or a wheat field. That'd be cray. Oh my god, I could not imagine. I would say nothing. Never mind, it sucks. I thought I like totally like cheated the system for a second. It's like, oh my god, video game, you thought you could pull the wool over my eyes? Well, like, wrong. Well, it turns out there was nothing to hide. Oh yeah, hi Vanji. Hi, how are we doing today? Does she build the car today? It's very dependent on like the tires, okay? I actually did like a yacht of car building yesterday while I was doing my intoxicated stream, which is kind of impressive if you think about it. I heckin' like popped off during yesterday's drinking stream with like the car building. Okay, I don't mean to brag, but I'm going to. Choo choo! I was cheating? No, I'm not. I'm just it's just like a clever use of game mechanics, okay? Okay, it appears I cannot drive. Oh! I see why. I have you, motorcycle. Don't worry, you're safe. The water cannot get you. Oh! I just like football punted that thing. What the heckers? Hi, Gar, GM. Can you tell Dre he's cute for me? Thank. Gar says you're cute. He said, no, you are. Take your time, motorcycle. Okay, let's go back home. We're kind of hungry. Our tummy do be growling, though. Ah! The entire hayfield is just 4 image plates. What else do you need? I meant as a prediction. Does she build the car? No, I knew what you meant. But technically, no, my answer still stands where it's all dependent on if I find tires. To be honest, are we out of gas? No, we're chilling. We are not gasless. The monka quit grass? Yeah, it doesn't look like it's freaking water. I mean, I heard it after, like, we got off the bike, but it certainly don't look like it. So, it appears on our little peninsula here, there's, like, a whole lot of nothing interesting, unfortunately. Depending on the time left in the day, maybe we will drive out and still search around just on the motorcycle. And maybe not. Maybe I'll just do wiring at the house instead. And then I'm gonna have to survive food-wise until Monday if we want to be safe. I'm not gonna be able to deliver firewood until Monday. I know partially how to stave off the hunger. Hi, Jeezy! So strong. Yeah, apparently, like I said, we're just jacked, I guess. So yeah, I think there's a whole lot of nothing on the peninsula here. Which kind of looks like a pee-pee now that anyway, yeah, unfortunately, our exploration and shopping is restricted, for the most part, until Monday. What time of day is it? It is 3 p.m. It's not very late, is it? A lot of fake monies for Faloo finding no wheels at all tonight. What the heck? Is that toxic? What is that? Huh. Just curious if there was anything under there. Or heck, for that matter, anything hidden, like, in the house, imagine. No. Hidden in the house that you just don't really ever bother checking because, I mean, you don't tend to really need a lot of what's in the house. But now my curiosity is piqued, and I feel like I need to go on, like, a scavenger hunt. Surely there's something in this room, right? Like, what's with this mystery oh. There's nothing in the mystery door. Nothing under the bed. We weigh almost 80 kilograms. I have no idea how much or not that is. Sorry, those aren't American units. Anything else? Maybe hidden? Nah, it's just... It's nothing. I almost like wish I was finding something, but no, just nothing. Well, you know what we still can do? We can go and chop firewood. That's like 175 pounds. Moderate. I had a budget. I didn't bet against you. Actually, it doesn't look like you bet at all, so I guess you're right. Unless my chat here is not showing it correctly, that's possible. I don't really know. Tires have been in the house this whole time. I know. That's a worst case scenario right there. That's nightmare. That's nightmare fuel right there. Was the under or over 2 hours from stream start or poll start? Probably poll start if I had to guess. Imagine if the tires are quest locked. I mean, maybe. But if they are quest locked, what quest would they be from? Unfortunately, okay, so if I had to predict based on context clues, I doubt we get them from the old guy who said that he can't work because he had a heart attack or something. Because somebody had mentioned that the what was it? Somebody mentioned that quest or whatever is not usually worth it. So I'm going to assume based off of that that's not how we get our tires. And that it's some other way still. It wouldn't let me bet. I don't know why. Probably a credit connection on my end. Maybe it depends on your where you live. I think sometimes country-wise, not everybody is allowed to participate in predictions. Maybe it was something like that. I would like to refill this. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys just saw, but that door just freaking jump scared me. That like it made me actually flinch, Ira. What the frick, man? Door jump scare. It's the things that you don't expect to scare you that actually like scare me. How? Because it came right at me. I didn't expect it to. Oh god, it's so embarrassing. Scary video games? I sleep. Door? Oh. Scary door. Alright, let's go chop firewood. Where's our radio? Actually, we kind of need to grab a bite to eat. Are you a cat? Yeah, it's like a cucumber man. Freaking cucumber jump scare. Yeah, I don't know what that was all about. I don't want to talk about it. Alright, what are we eating? Probably just sausage. Does milk give any hunger? I don't remember. Let's find out. It does give a little bit. Kind of disgusting to chug an entire thing of milk, I will be honest. Like, I like milk, but I couldn't imagine chugging an entire carton like that. That is kind of disturbing. I'd say 2 hour, 50 minutes is when believers lose. Yeah, whatever you guys think is fair. However, I actually do need to take a quick BRB break, so we are going to run the ads that are coming up here soon anyway. So I will be back in just a moment, guys. Please hold! Okay, Pokey, I have returned. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's jog another beer or two, bro. I'm actually freaking knocking these back right now. This is not looking good for the home team. Guys, that might be that case done. That's crazy. I'm gonna do everything in my power to confuse and mislead Faloo. Alright, good to know, Pink. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. I appreciate the transparency. There we go. Okay, we did a little spraying, and now we're gonna go run on over and do some wood choppies. Hopefully this isn't drunk enough to hurt yourself, right? What the heck? What are we listening to? Sorry, I was curious if this had a towing cable. I don't believe it does. 2-hour mark in streaming. We can set it back to 2:30 if enough believers complain. I guess that's fair. We'll see how it goes. I think maybe for anybody that knows, they can say how hot or cold I have gotten in regards to locating the tires. Maybe that would be kind of a way of making it a little bit more quote-unquote fair. Oh yeah, we actually have to pull the trailer over for maximum convenience. Alright, driving. Throttle. Ignition. I'm in neutral. I closed my door. Or almost fully closed it anyway. Alright, reverse, reverse! Alright, we got it. Forward! Alright, reverse time. Okay. Hopefully that's good. We're gonna have to get out to sea here. I could go back a little bit more. Just so then we're closer to the pile and we don't have to do like awkward reaching and crap that'll help speed up the process. Rather substantially, if I do say so myself. If my calculations are correct. Alright. Let's see. Hopefully that is now Googa. 2-hour gamble voter at 2:29 mark with her still having been nowhere near a tire. You know, I might believe it. Oh, okay. Do you guys remember where our mark is? Right below this for the one line. So we need the wood pile to line up to about here. And it's like that specific, like, flat part of the wood pile. So yes, okay, we've got this in the bag. What the frick? I didn't even chop that. Huh? I'm a dork. I set up the music, but then I didn't turn it on. There you go. I might like this. Dork! Heck. Oh, okay, it's breaking. I'm not gonna complain. I'm just a little bit confused. Where's the line? I missed it. Here, I'll show you. You ready? It's going to be right here. Because remember, look at 1, 2, 3, third plank. And on the third plank, the third dot. Well, technically, it was right below that. But yeah, that's going to be how high we fill it. Hydration check. Is that in English? It is English. Finnish radio in English? Confusing. Did they make music for this game, for the radio specifically? Any knowers in chat? GM Venus, how's it going? When's the next key sesh, by the way? They made some AI music for the radio? How much? Everything on the radio except the ads. So the ads are like what the... I don't actually know what like the other ads are past that. Alright. No. There we go. We should look into importing music files into the game for our listening pleasure. The question, I guess, would be then, what should we import? Like, what music would we import? Because, I mean, at this point, I don't think that's something I would do for my summer car, but maybe it's something I would consider for if when we get around to my winter car. That might be a good balance, right? Fall! Eurobeat, I guess. Techno funk shanties, like what? Sea shanties, like like that. Funk? What's funk? How much wood could a Faloo chuck if a Faloo could chuck wood? I don't know. Something like a couple pieces every few minutes or something. You know, if we were to try to keep approximate measurement. You're reading so many funk, ain't no way you don't know. Maybe if I heard it again, I would be like, oh, yes, that, I knew that, very obvious. Definitely. German pop. Or the Dr. Livesy meme. What's that? The cartoon with the Chad walk? Oh, okay, okay. Like the Helldivers thing, right? How they put that music to that? Yes? Okay. Alright, cool. I get what you're putting down now. This is all birch wood. Is birch good firewood? And is firewood effective if it still has the bark on the outside? Does that, like, make a difference on the effectiveness of the firewood? Any firewood lores? Lords, rather?
And so the confusion and misleading has begun. The more you chop wood, the less tires you find. And the less tire you find, the cuter Dre becomes.
What?
And the cuter Dre becomes the closer the heat death of the universe approaches his jaw.
Huh? Dre, do you want to read that TTS? Did you hear it? He said, and I quote, "True." Real shame we don't have Spotify redeems. Yeah, unfortunate, huh? That's crazy. Birch lights easy and burns fast. It's a softwood. So, do you use hardwoods for firewood, or is it usually like softwoods? Questions I never thought like would cross my mind, you know? Isn't that funny? Video games sure can be eye-opening. Quite the learning experiences. Hi, Hamster GM. Also, hello, Bulkiest. How are we doing? Thank you very much. That's very nice to say. Appreciate it. Birch bark is good tinder. Ah, so it's... Birch is technically then a very good fire, probably starter. Because if the wood lights easily and the bark is really good tinder, you could, like, start off your fire with birch and then move into, I don't know, a different type of wood that's good for long-term burning or something. Whatever that would be. Fall! Heck. And I'm about to break. Everything you did on me, what you floated on the edge. What's the Bax Eagles band thing? Interesting. So we put that up there partially just because we kept having people, you know, kind of trying to tell me how to play / what I'm doing wrong, and sometimes I know it's meant well, but I gotta play the video game blind, you know. I gotta play it on my own pace, you know. Oops. But yeah, it's not fun when like you're playing a game and it just kind of keeps getting like spoiled for you, or you know what I'm talking about. That's kind of just why that's a thing. Because you'd be like, streamer, have you done this yet? And I'll be like, well, no, but thanks for letting me know that was a thing. Technically, that was sarcasm, though, not thanks. I was supposed to figure that out on my own, but thank you very much. Like I said, I know a lot of times it's not like it's meant malicious. Generally, it's just an accident, so that's why it's kind of, if anything, that is just a good reminder. Nice chop. Nice solid chop. You know, we might have a beer belly in this game, but we also should be kind of jacked. Between being able to shove the car around and then chop all this firewood. We are strong like a bull. Strong Finnish bull. Where are we at? We're not there yet. We got a ways to go. She's fast. Watch this panda chop firewood at peak efficiency. How are we looking? Oh, we're gonna be close. We are getting close. I need to start paying attention. This game has its fair share of backseating so far, so we gotta enforce it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, apparently we're starving. Alright, we'll go eat in a minute. Spelling for that tool is wrong. It's spelled axe. I will sue the developers. Just joking. Oh, what you mean with that? Does it just have an AX? I don't even think I thought about that. When you go to pick it up, it just says AX instead of AXE. I don't know if English is their first language for the devs. I'm not actually sure. Maybe that's why? I think it's also supposed to be primarily just, it's just like one main dev. I think there's a second one, but I think apparently most of it was done by one, from what I understand, from what I've heard, via word of mouth. Oh, you're right, it does just say AX. We're waiting to see when the stack stops going up. We're close. We're really close. Any one of these now. Oh, I think it was that one. Let's check one more. Yep, we're good. Okay, so it's pretty dang close to the bottom side of this dot is where we want this line to go to. Okay. Alright, sick. We're done chopping firewood. Job well done! GM Dex, how are we doing? I wonder where the devs could be from. I mean, one who doesn't know and who had to make a quote-unquote educated guess would assume it's probably Russia. I'm being sarcastic. Sorry, was that level of sarcasm not readable enough? You should one day play Halo. You missed the Halo marathon. Yeah, on stream, it's been a while now, obviously, at this point. But I did play through all of the Halo games, up to 4. So and then I did play ODST for the first time on stream, but it wasn't my favorite, unfortunately. No, I played 1, 2, 3, 4 ODST, and Reach, I think, right? Actually, I think I did play Reach. I left my fridge open! Rick! Alright. Made me haul. It's alright. Bazinga! Made you haul. Minnie count his wife as a dev? Yeah, I saw the name. So when you happen to actually look at the credits for the game, I saw, yeah, both basically. It was 2 names and they had the same last name, so I kind of made that guess personally as well. Backlog's big enough as it is, and it's hard to justify a replay. Oh, what, of the Halo games? I mean, it probably wouldn't be like anytime soon, right? I mean, it's possible in the future, sure, but not yet. The only thing in that backlog is Terraria, let's be honest. Good one! That's funny. Was too used to John Halo, so paying as an ODST was a change. Dude, listen, I think I described it then the same way. I said I'm too Spartan-pilled. And I don't deny that. Not playing as a Spartan and not being as jacked and stuff like that, you feel the difference in the game, right? And then it was just a little silly to me because instead of not having, like, a shield, you still had, you know, your screen. It was like a Call of Duty effect where your screen would just get more red depending on how much damage you took, and then if you waited a couple seconds, that would just go away. So, I mean, it's like you basically still had a shield, right? It just didn't... I don't know. I just didn't feel as good. When are they gonna do a Halo Helldivers?
That would go so hard.
How do you mean?
Helldivers?
I mean, isn't that just ODST?
Oh, act like the same way.
In the same way?
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean.
Like
Set in the Halo universe. So you'd be playing as an ODST. That's what I just said, and you said no! Oh my god. He said something wrong, and now he's acting like I'm the problem. Huh? You said it wrong, sir, not me. Nincompoop! I have to sneeze again! Ugh, God, excuse me. Where'd he get the ODST war bond? I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. I think he's silly. Yeah, he's being a little weird. Alright. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab this lantern just in case. Let's put that in here. And then we close the door. And then we bench. What time is it? It is 10:10. Okay, so that means we should wake up when the sun is out.
Oh, yeah.
I'll sell it, Billy. Yep, that's true. That's Dre, all right. Big silly, if true. Oh, is this Uncle again? Bro, I can't see squat. I don't know where I am. Oh, frick. I didn't mean... I double-clicked on accident. Whoops! Was that BM? Ah, oh, whoopsie-poopsie. I didn't actually mean to do that. I would just like to clarify. Dude, where's my light switch? Okay, that's the alcohol bucket. Sorry, I gotta scratch my nose. Where is the light switch? Shouldn't it be right over here? God, I hate when he wakes me up in the middle of the night. I can't see nothing! Audio mio! Alright. you ever thought of playing through the Grand Theft Auto series? I have played, so I've only played, 5. I played some 5. I played, like, so, I mean, mostly just single player, right? I didn't play any multiplayer. But I played a little bit of 5. Or, no, I played a decent amount of the campaign of 5. And, I mean, I liked it, but I never finished it. Wish Faloo would play GTA one day. She's already played 5, though. Yeah, no, I mean, it's been a while, to be fair, right? Like, it's not like I remember a lot of what happened. I remember bits and pieces. But, I don't know. I can't say that's necessarily one that I've wanted to play on stream. That, and I don't know how much people care about people playing it and not doing, like, our online, like, roleplay stuff. Personally, I'm kind of gonna be, I'm gonna say it, I'm cringe. I don't really care for that, personally. That's not my personal cup of tea, as the kids say. Alright, guys, is that good? That's pretty good. Still find it better, we can see better on stream, even though we have a lower, or wait, I still find it funny that we can see better stream, even though we have a lower resolution. Dre says no, you guys should have the same resolution. Okay, it is now Sunday. Sunday. So, we still have the rally racers. Which means instead, we can... I mean, there's stuff I can check out. Not on the dirt road. Like, if we take the highway out, we can check down over here, and we can check the landfill again. That is a long circuit. That is a lot of driving. That is a substantial amount. What time of day is it? It is 3 a.m. So the sun should be coming out soon. So I think it's time to drive to town. Ah, frick. Does he have the van? Is he drunk in town with the van? No, it's over here. Okay, good. Lovely. Oh, wait, he's actually in right now. His light's on. I used to play quite a lot of GTA Online, actually. Done my fair share of the Cayo Perico heists. I don't know what that means, Frecka. Where are my... Oh. There we go. Role-playing as a demi-human on stream, saying role-playing is cringe? I mean, to be fair, though, if you think about it, it's not like I really am role-playing, per se. You know what I'm saying? In a sense, but I'm not, like, going out of my way either. Like, heck, we don't even have any lore, brother. If you think about it like that. Alright, let's refill this guy. No, and like I said, it's just not my cup of tea, right? To each their own, of course. No coincidence, not long ago we talked about Borderlands 4 and a certain mouse and crew are playing it. Huh. A certain mouse, huh? Honest question, is it a sponsored stream? Phone company. Rip money. Tip out. Alright, let's get out of here before the racers get here. Meow. We gotta outrace the racists. Yeah, the racers. Why would it be sponsored? If it's a new game or a new-ish, I don't know, I'm just wondering. Wanna play it because they've played the others before? Ah, I see, I see. That's a perfectly legal maneuver. Oh, by the way, I re-keybound my expressions. So we shouldn't have any accidental presses on stream anymore. Now it's only intentional, so I can be like, whoa! You know? You know what I'm talking about? Oh! Or I could be like, don't ever spoil me, ever, or you're banned. Stop it. You know what I'm saying? It's only illegal if you get caught. True. Not wrong. I should have probably checked to see if the fish trap had fish in it, but I didn't think about it until just now, unfortunately. You guys don't think they're gonna start racing this early, do you? I certainly hope not. We're gonna try to speed run, get off this dirt road, though, just in case. This is some strong roleplay. What do you mean? What am I doing? What am I wrong? How? This is some gaslighting. What the heck in frickles? Karma can do something very hilarious right now. Karma, like karma, 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 chameleon. Some rally cars have extra pod lights attached to the front for nighttime rally stages. Gosh dang it. Alright, well, at least that means I should see them coming, worst case. I guess that's a good thing, huh? And that's a good thing. Okay, so we are gonna go to that other racing track that's over here. I believe it will be a right. So I need to pay attention for a right-hand turns. I don't know for sure when I'm gonna run into it though. I don't remember. I haven't gotten quite used to all of my turn-offs and things like that on the highway. It hasn't fully stuck in my brain yet. I think this is where I got pulled over. And right around here is when I got run over. I remember it like it was yesterday. Okay, I think though that means that we should be coming up here soon on our turn off. Hey, it's that truck! Oh god, something bad's gonna happen. Oh god. Trust issues. I don't like that guy. He's a little sussy baka. Baka! Where is my turn? I didn't miss it yet, did I? I don't think I missed it. She says with zero confidence whatsoever. Okay, that was a pretty big turn. I think with that now it's coming up. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I think it should be this one here. Hydration check, thank you, Lel. Un momento. Alright, that was the rest of our G Fuel, in case you were wondering. Curly fries so good, toss them in bacon fat before baking them. Whoa. That does indeed sound rather yummers. Were these like handcrafted or frozen or leftovers? whatever fills in the blank accurately for you. Okay, so this is partly one of the areas I wanted to really check for the tires. Problem is, it's not super bright out yet. So that is certainly not ideal. So I'm pretty sure this is probably what, like straight. Oh, you guys said this is drag racing, right? So this is like one of those where you basically go as fast as you can in a short of period of time, right? That's more or less what that is. So does that mean you can like prep your car in this game to do either like the dirt track, like the rallies around the map, or you could do these ones? And, like, would you prep it differently according to if you were gonna do it, like, a specific, like, if you wanted to do one, or does it kind of work for both? I need more sun to come out. I need to see better. I like the zoom. I feel like that it helps me see more better. More gooder. This would be a really good plane landing, like airstrip too, actually. Not that, you know, that's what it's intended for, but it could. Emergency landing kind of scenarios. Video game, can I have more sunlight? It'd be kind of cool if you could, like, set nap times in this game. Like, where if you set, like, an alarm... Like, if you had a watch... Which apparently you can have a watch, because there's, like, there's a keybind for it and everything. You could set, like, a time on a watch or something like that, so you can nap and then wake up. I mean, heck, maybe you can do that in this game, and I just haven't seen it yet, because I, at the end. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's cool. But yeah, maybe you can. Alas, though, yes, we are watchless. I am without a watch. What button is it? There you go. Yeah, see, it's got a button for it and everything. Don't know where you purchase a watch yet in this game either. Maybe it's the same place you purchase the tires, and I just haven't found that yet. So, from what I'm aware of that I have seen, there's like 2 different, like, car, like, mechanic-esque, like, places so far in this game. The muscle car guy. And the other guy in town for, like, the car inspection crap or whatever. Otherwise, I'm not totally sure what other car-esque places there are. I mean, I wouldn't... Maybe, like, it's some of those other big buildings. Like, I remember we saw those big buildings the other day, and there was, like, a bunch of garages, but there was, like, there was nobody there. Maybe that opens up at some point. We know that we have access to a building that apparently can be rented out or something. At some point. So I don't know, maybe that's a thing. I'm gonna double check and just see if there's nothing else here. Oops. Forgot I was seatbelted. They wouldn't hide anything in the porta potty, would they? That'd be kind of nasty. Heck, you know what? Let's just do a save and quit so it's a little bit brighter, actually. I want to see what I'm doing in my winter car. There is an alarm clock. Hi, Street Mouse. How are you doing? I'm actually planning on playing probably Winter Car at some point. Oh, excuse me. I'm probably planning on playing that at some point or another. But I think I probably should play other games first before I play my Winter Car, because we've actually, I think it's, I haven't realized necessarily how many My Summer Cars streams we've actually had lately, but I've been into it. I've been enjoying my time. Okay, it is now bright enough that we can actually see shenanigans, so I'm gonna go back to that racetrack and see if we can find anything interesting. Sorry, excuse me. That snuck up on me there a bit. All carged out. I mean, I honestly, like... Obviously, we still have a little ways to go in this game, because, you know, we still have to get the car started, and I wouldn't mind seeing how the races feel and stuff like that, but... Heck, man, I don't know. I might even be primed to play Winter Car soon. But I think we should probably do other stuff before then. Even if the call of the car is like a siren song to me apparently right now. So more that I think chat will need a break on the car game. I don't think we checked out this little lake when I was over here before. Wouldn't mind poking my head in the water just to see if there's anything for me to see. Drifting! We're drifting! What are your winning conditions in this game? I mean, I guess so. Here's the thing. I'm afraid to ask because I don't know how spoilery it could get. But I mean, I guess I don't really know what the quote-unquote end game for sure is for this game. My guess would be doing the races and trying to win and things like that. Otherwise, past that, I don't really know what other quote-unquote like end game stuff this game has. Community night plus also snack boxes. Yes, we do have a snack box to do. I wonder when we're gonna get our next one, because we only got this other one like within like a week. So it wasn't very long ago we got this recent snack box. For the month of March, anyway. Endgame clueless? I mean, true. I don't know what there is. Maybe there's barely anything. Maybe there's a lot. I mean, to be fair, it is fairly sandboxy, so maybe it's just kind of up for personal desires. You can put whatever you want. Whatever you put your mind to, you can do in this game. I don't know. Yeah, we are drifting hard here, by the way. Trying to hold left and we are swerving. Sorry, I have an itchy nose. Ugh, excuse me. I'll take another quick peek over Meow. I don't think we're missing anything back here. This is going to be fun? Oh boy. I don't know what that means, and at this point, I'm kind of afraid to ask. There's just a lot of, like, pavement here. Second, we are observing. Double checking this little cranny over here. Okay. Don't whittle off woting. Whee! Heads up! Whee! That's fun. I had fun. Alright, let's get out of here. No luck finding anything over Meow. Is this your summer car? No, this is my summer van, actually. The stars must be getting mighty cold out there all alone somewhere without a car. I know, man. I almost feel sad for them. Oh, they're so lonely. The loneliest tires in the world. Naked and afraid. Or we need to meet a certain condition, the game will roll credits. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, this is where we came in at. Let me double check over... Those are just the signs or whatever. Let's go take a peek over Meow again. There's just like this open area over here. Like, why does the wood wall not end right there, right? Like, why does it end all the way over here? It's like, whenever I see that, it's like, well, what are they hiding? In this case, and as is most cases, it might be nothing. It's nothing. Is that an airstrip? It's actually a drag racing, like, track or whatever. So it's just like a big, long, straight line of pavement for drag racing over here. So they can really pick up speed. Alright, let's get out of here. We tried and we failed. Let's at least head to town now, because I need to go buy groceries and whatnot. It's Sunday, I can't. Gosh. Dang it. Flab it. Okay, never mind. Then, Woo! Thought it was gonna have me hit that sign. I guess not, though. Oh! Hey, it's my cousin! Hi, cousin! What are you doing over there, you crazy head? Is he just driving around in there? Wait, now where's he going? What are you doing, sir? I see you in that tree. You're not hiding. Okay. He is such an odd guy. I wonder if I'd be interested in playing more niche RPGs like Funger or Look Outside. I don't think I've heard of either of those, actually, but then again, she stopped Undertale. I don't know. Hard to say. Possibly Legend of Dragoon. I don't know what you're talking about. Something, something, plead the fifth? Huh? No. Nincompoop. They are horror survival RPGs. Oh my goodness gracious! Wow! Holy frick! I didn't hear those guys that guy at all. I thought, oh, I just started. Maybe that means nobody else is behind me. Wrong! Holy crap! Those guys zoom. Oh my god! Sheesh, that's scary. That scared the poo-poo out of me, actually. I also didn't expect to get, like, shoved so aggressively. Someone called a crash prediction. Oh, wait. Oh god, I'm so scared now. Frick, I'm scared. Am I belted? Yeah, I am. Okay. Praise for being very in-depth and having unique playthroughs, kind of like Voices of the Void. What about, were they anything like Signalis or Signalis? You guys remember when I played that game? It was completely different? Oh, okay. Say what? Say again. What would be? Playing game types I've never played before would be good. Such as maybe like what Kabloo is suggesting, you mean? Hmm. Add it to the backlog. Sure, I'm gonna play Fallout New Vegas next. Calm down. Not on stream. I've only played one Fallout game, technically, on in general. There they are. I see it. Playing Resident Evil. If you want an experience like Signalis, you'd have to look at, like, older RE games. No, I'm not saying that I'm, like, looking for that in particular, but I was just curious about, like, if I could figure out what you were, like, what your referencing was exactly. Funger or look outside? Not looking good for the 2-hour believers. I mean, hey, I'm looking, guys, if it makes you feel any better. I am looking. Just to no avail. Trey says he forgot to vote. Unlucky. Gambleless. Man. Okay, I think I'm gonna ask for a hint for the tires. All right, here's a direct question that I would like an answer to. Okay, are the tires available to find somewhere on the map? Yes. Frick. As in, can you find them right now? You could get them now, yes. Frick. Guys, this spot looks familiar. I don't know why. Skirt. Funger is fear and hunger. Oh, I wouldn't have done that. I thought you meant that was the title of it. Oh, hey, look at that. That's probably a sellable chassis. Why am I not allowed to go in there? Yeah, look at that baby. There's no way that's not meant to be sellable. Miss the gamble. Unluckers. Hi, Grassy the Hayden. Oh, God. She asked yes or no question. True. Oh, by the way, any of my mods in chat, I made it so that if you guys delete a message, I won't see it. I had something going on 7TV that was, even though, like, I shouldn't, I thought I was making it so if I didn't, or if messages were deleted, I wouldn't see them, but 7TV was circumventing that, but I did fix that. So if there's a spoiler-esque message that I should not see, you can delete it, and then I will not see it. So, yeah, just so you know. 7TV, yeah, no, I made it so, I fixed it through 7TV now as well. So we will be chilling like villains. Okay, follow-up question that I would like a yes or no answer to. Have I been close to being able to find the tires that you guys that anybody maybe has noticed? Have I been close to finding them? Yes? Yes. Frick. Yeah, so that's Grandma's. Gosh dang it. That's almost more maddening. I almost wish the answer was no, so then I could be like, okay, where on the map... Whoops. Sorry, that was the M key. Because for some reason, I think I want to open the map, which isn't a thing. I was hoping I could look at the map and be like, okay, where have I not been? And then go from there, but... God dang it. Uh-oh, we need to go back home. Oh, we actually have an ad break rolling right now here, guys. So, here, sorry about that. I didn't actually even see that those were happening. Feels bad, man. But I don't actually have to AFK. I'm gonna be trying to get back to the house here in a moment. I just want to re-look at this shed. I'm sure I think I've looked at this one, but I want to look again. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, we gotta get back home. There he goes. Bro is zooming. I want to be a zoomer too. Okay, follow-up question. Or is this too spoilery? No, it's probably fine. Okay. Have I been close to the tires tonight? / today, whatever you want to call it. Somebody crash out over here? Sounds like it. I was scared because I wasn't sure if somebody was coming up behind me. Oh, risky business. Risky business. Oh. Well, now I've done it, potentially. I should be able to reverse out of there, it looks like. he is. I love that they can crash and stuff. I think that's so funny. Ah, frick. You know, I should know better. You know what? We're technically moving. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This isn't over yet. Was that the chainsaw guy? No, I don't think so. I think he was there, but I don't think he was relevant to what was happening there. I'm doing it from scratch to saves coming to wanting to download sheets within 2 hours. I don't know what you're talking about. That is definitely a lie. That is definitely lies and slander. Come on, baby! We're so close! Oh, we're moving. Gosh dang ditches in this game, I swear to me, bum! They like to eat in my van for breakfast. But the game wasn't on deaths as well, because it looks like that we may not make it back in time. Based on the current happenings, you might be right. Like, we're close to getting out of this, though. We're close. Tough game. I wouldn't want her to play this longer than she has to be fair. Whoa! Did you guys see him zooming around the corner there? Holy frick! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Movement! Movement! Oh, come on. Come on, man! What is my door doing? He came around that corner much more stable than the last guy did. It's actually kind of funny to watch. Oh, you know the worst part about this? We're gonna be in town if we die. Give me it! Hack! No! I don't want him going to town! No! I don't want to be trapped! Push! Push! No! No! Whee! Go, Van, go! Go, Van, go! Push! Go, little Dickens, go! Come on! Whoa! Okay, it's fine. Push! Oh, jeez! Yo, hello, everybody! Welcome on in, Raiders! Hi, how are we doing? Don't mind me, I'm just bugging against my vehicle. I'm actually trying not to die right now. Even if, I don't know if that's what it looks like. But how are we doing, Taro Rad GM? Hello and welcome. What were we doing today for stream? How did it go? Hi, Rat Raiders. Hi, and Zelthius. Thanks for the follow-up. Welcome to the Red Panda Gang. Hello, hello. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well today. What's going on? Struggling with getting the van stuck? You'll never believe it. Oh my god, no way. Wait, just like me, for real, for real? Wait, that's literally me right now. Oh my god, I should have brought sausage. What are the odds? Hashtag relatable. I don't want to respawn in town. No! Frank! Come on, man! Get out! Get out! Oh, we're so cooked. And Taro, thank you so much for following as well. Is that what you go by the way? Is it Taro? Do you have food? I has no food, no. Not unless you count diesel as fuel, as food. And softball. Thank you also, guys, so much for the follows. Much appreciated. It's Taro. Okay, perfect. I can do that. So, how did your van getting stuck situation end? Did you live? Did you get it unstuck? I wish I could get my vehicle unstuck. Frick. You did get it unstuck? Like, gosh, I'm on the brink of getting this thing unstuck, man, but I don't think it's gonna happen in time for, starvation, unfortunately. Yeah, welcome, Rat Raiders. My name is Faloo. I'm a Red Panda, and I recently actually did a reset on my game because I got soft locked. Apparently, if you die while carrying something, it vanishes into oblivion, and the thing that I happened to lose was my diesel canister. So, yeah, it was rather unfortunate. But either way, I was actually kind of interested in doing a reset anyway. So, yeah, we recently have reset. We are all... Actually, I think we're basically like a week of gameplay in-game anyway. So that is where we are mostly at, I would say. Oh, and it's raining. Lovely. Weird. Why am I stressed? Weird. I have no idea. Oh my god, look at that guy go. Get me out! We're so close! Come on! Oh, I'm free! Okay, now are we gonna... Oh, frick. Wait, hold steady. Okay, we're out. But are we gonna make it back to the house? Probably not. Oh, no, flip! No! Why was there a divot? Wow, if we weren't cooked before... Where am I? Hey, does somebody want to hit my car? No, they stopped right there. Frick! Well. That's unfortunate. Where am I? Oh, wait! Isn't this my turn off? I am locked inside of my vehicular device. Wait, yeah, wait. This is my, I think this is my turn off her house. Yeah, it is. Wait, my house is that way. No. So close yet so far. I can't get out. I'm in a coffin. Get me out. Oh, I'm out. Oh, we're so dead. I can't get back. Yeah, wait, look at that. Nah, wait, we're not gonna make it back. We're too far. I think... Do you guys think I can push it over? Probably not. Release me! Oh, it's a little blue death trap! We probably can't push it over, right? I imagine not. Oops. Oh, let's turn off the ignition. Where is that? Can I get that from here? It's actually just like making me crouch here. I'm not trying to crouch. Yeah, this is gonna be a tractor angle. Yeah, I don't got food in there. It's just diesel. Well, take it. Oh, so strong. I don't think I can shove it over though. I think we are in need of the tractor, unfortunately. My wipers are still going. Stop it. Oops. Be nice if you could pick it up. I mean, can't I just, you know, like Hulk lift it? You know, just Hulk, you know? I mean, I've seen what this character can do on accident. Like, surely if we put our minds to it, we can just flip a van, you know what I'm saying? Flip it Halo style, just launch it through the air to flip it over. Can I turn these wipers off? There you go. Ah, crap. Oh! No way, that was so close. Oh, come on, man! We're so close! It's taunting me! Oh! I'm spinning! Lock in, lock in. Hold on, buddy! Hold on! Be strong! I guess I deserve that one.
Oh no. Stop right there, criminal scum.
God dang it. Ah.
This is outrageous. It's unfair.
No. I ran into a tree. I did try to slow down on that turn, just for the record. I just did not slow down enough. Ah. I greeted it too hard. I shouldn't have frickin' gas as aggressively, at least not on the turn. Nah, I think my boat's at my house too. I think this is we have to get back to our house via the bus angle, unfortunately. Oh, right, can't we see if our cousin can give us a ride? We still haven't technically done that yet. Doesn't he drive on our dirt road? I think he does. The greed, man, the greed. Too bad it wasn't the usual gamba. Unlucky, I guess. How do you, what's the button for hitchhiking in this game again? I don't remember what it is. Is it this button? There it is! Gosh, with the weird thumb, man. Okay. What time of day is it? No, yeah, you know, and I should have worn the seatbelt, especially since I was driving like a nincompoop. It is almost 5, or it's 5:15. Which means it's, what is that in the 24-hour clock? 17? Theoretically, that means it could be on its way. It should be here soon? Maybe? Heck, man. It's so depressing. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. I was such a nincompoop, man. What was I doing, man? Heck. If I could turn back time to the good old days. Alright, let's go get a drink from the well over here. We be thirsty. So funny that it wasn't even the hunger or the thirst that killed me. It was my own recklessness. How very unfortunate. Some portable hydrations for your adventures. Some portable hydration would be great. I guess the only one I can think of, though, is beer and milk, right? Yes, I would love some sippies in game, but also in real life. Alright. Yeah, the bummer part, too, is that the, Hey, yo, you need these tires? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the shop is still closed, because it's Sunday. Like, can we make it back before we starve to death? Also, it appears as though the van can indeed break. Does that mean I have to repair it also? Frick. It all comes tumbling down, tumbling down. Whoa, Big P. I can't think of a clever clip title. I don't know, man. Something, wear your seatbelts, kids, or something. Gosh, I knew better than that, and I was telling myself that, and I knew that turn was I'm so annoyed at myself. I wish to go back 10 minutes in time, please. That'd be great. Can we make that happen? That would be poggerific. Drunk drinkers? Drunk what? But I wasn't even drunk driving. I was just dumb driving. Oh wait, no, it's 4 something. It's 4, what is that? 50? So it's almost 5, which means it's almost 17? Frick. I mean, we could do a P save and quit to stall for time. Yeah, I guess we can try that, and hopefully that we don't miss the, whatchamacallit, bus. You want to know about the van braking? I don't want to violate the backseat rule. Okay, well, here's what let me tell you what I know. Or I think I was informed that the van was invincible or something, I thought. But based on what I saw there, it didn't seem like it was, so... I don't know if that means we gotta go repair it, at... Oh, there we go, bus here. If we have to go repair it at, like, that one auto shop or something...
Cox, please.
My autocorrect hates me. Drunk drivers. Yeah, but okay, that's fair. But I wasn't drunk, yeah. I don't have a good excuse. I was just a nincompoop. Meant that it to happen. I'm under 2 hours for wheels. I want that to happen. I'm under 2 hours for Oh, what? Finding the wheels for the gamba. Right. Hello, is it Seshi? Sexy, actually, I think is what it's supposed to be. Hello, how are you doing? Windshield can break, but it resets every time you save and load. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, okay, basically then, by the time I get back to finding that was my cousin. Are you kidding me? I would have loved to have flagged him down, but we wouldn't have been able to make that happen here. So I would have learned that anyway, technically then, by the time I see... When I get back to the van, I would see that it was, it's saved, fixed, or whatever. Yeah, okay. Alright, I follow that logic a little bit. Yeah, 4 more minutes. Maybe we'll find it on the bus route. Tires, where are you? So in general, I have been close to them. I'm trying to think about, then, where they logically might be. If they are available to me now, and I could just find them. Thank you for the hydration, Lil. Like, where have I not checked efficiently enough, but I have been near them? Heck, man. Put on the maid outfit? I don't got one. What do you mean? Sorry, but the name feels appropriately revolutionary. Oh, you're fine. I had to think about it for a second, though. Go tree whispering again and you'll find them. Okay, here's a follow-up question that can be yes or no, okay? Is it easy to come across them on your own? Or are they kind of hidden? We get used to losing all your money? Just gamble correctly, forehead. We're kind of hidden. Yes. Oh, that was a cop on the side. He was doing a speed thing. Oh, he didn't tell the bus to stop. kind of jealous. Hidden, I believe. They're hidden, but also not hidden at the same time. Frick. Thanks, Pink. She did ask 2 conflicting answer questions. I did, sorry. I realized that after I said it, too. And then I was just kind of curious as to what you guys would say after that. Stop looking at me! Where are we right now? Bulkiest Pick, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Red Panda Gang. Hold on, I'm visualizing. I think I'm gonna need... Oh, wait. We haven't even passed that one town yet. Okay, I think we're okay on time. I think we're okay for now. Last time I came out, I was going off the fact that you died once per stream, but you didn't leave the garage. Unlucky. Hey man, it happens sometimes. Oh, I find that a little funny. Okay, right over here is that one town called Lope or whatever. Yeah, so this is Lope over there. So that means, I think maybe our next turn off, we might be getting off of the bus. Because we're gonna be getting close to the bus. We'll have to follow our dirt road in. So yeah, I'm thinking it's about bus stop time. Hold on, I'm waiting till we come around this turn, because I'm thinking it's gonna be right, like, pretty close to after this. I lost 6K because of that. Hey, man. You win some, you lose some. Or in your case, you lose a lot. But hey, it happens. That's the point of gambling, though, isn't that right? You never know. It could go either way. I'll put the points to good use. Don't worry. They'll be spent wisely. I'm sure they will. Okay, here we go. I think we are coming up here. Oh, no. Okay, no. This is the building that I guess you can rent out or something. Never mind. We got a little bit further. Stop looking at me! Making me uncomfortable. I'm like trying to visualize in my brain on the map where we are. It's here. Can you stop faster, please? Hey, it's that guy. Alright, it's this way. I'm on a 4 in a row losing streak, I think. Oh, who's keeping track? 99.99% of gamblers quit before they win big. It's true. That's why you just don't quit. A little bit of debt never hurt anybody. Hey, at least you can't go into fake money's debt, though, right? Smile. When gamble, I simply persuade and misdirect the panda into my clutches until it appears I gamble and just win. Is that a prediction manipulation? Is that a bit of an offense? Glurm? It's hard to gauge a fair gamble when I don't know the game. Kabloo, you're doing your best. Don't worry about it. Hey, man, they just gotta accept the fact that sometimes if you snossed, you lost, you know? If they don't like it, Kabloo, they don't have to gamble. That ain't you're fine. Me neither, but I still gamble even if it's 1 in 100 odds. That is quite the gumption. Very true. Very true. Can someone give you a small loan? A small loan of $1 million, maybe? Or, I mean, 1 million fake points. Fake monies. Almost as bad as Dre insider trading. What? He would never do. That's only happened maybe once. I mean, what? What are we talking about? Hi, Spaz. How you doing? You know what? True. That's what I'm saying. He says he's catching strays. He didn't do nothing wrong. I think we can make it back to our house. Bro, we are filthy, by the way. We're getting buzzed. I'll take my loan and I'll get it back when I gamble. Win-win. Yeah, that's definitely how that would work, for sure. Did wheel get located, or is my money Thanos'd out? Did the wheel get located? No, we have not found any tires yet. I'm learning that apparently I have been close, but they are sort of hidden. Which is mildly maddening. So, like, on one hand... God, yeah, no, it's... Okay, listen, I need a little bit more narrowing down, so I'm gonna ask another question that's a yes or no answer. Have I been close to them tonight? Yes or no answers. Yes, no. Oh, wait, Pink said yes. Okay, so don't believe Pink, right. Wait, no? Have I been close to them tonight? No. Gosh, dang it, Pink. Who is gaslighting who? I think it's Pink. Poops Need, can I trust you? Or would you go on the internet and lie to a red panda like me? Would you do that? Source, bro, trust me. Gaslighting isn't a word. You're right. Bam 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 bam. I'm not telling. No, I don't want like an answer for sure as to where they are. I just was wondering if you're a trustworthy individual. You know what I'm saying? See, it's for Cookie. That's good enough for me. You have to guess whether or not it's a gas line. Frick. Dang it. Heck, man. Yo, our thirst is going up really quick. Surely the game, would let you be able to stop, to get off of the bus at the right stop, and then to walk to your house without dying to thirst, right? Otherwise, how do they want you to get back to your house? Right? Not liking what I'm seeing here. Trustworthy, think of my like Drea or Jay or Kabloo. I would never lie or deceive our Snep Lord. Well, here's the first problem. I ain't a snip. Was that a question? No. This is Finland. It's survival of the fittest. Ow. I'm not sure about this one, bros. Hi, Primark. Gem. Guess what I did? What'd you do? I died. So, long story short, we were exploring on a Sunday, trying to find the tires. I got stuck in a ditch. My hunger and my thirst was really bad. I panicked. I unstuck the van from the ditch. I turned onto the road for my house. I flipped the van. I'm panicking harder. I actually managed to flip the van back over. And then, because my hunger and thirst bars were both red, I was trying to speed on this road back to my house. And I took a turn too fast and I crashed and I died. Wrapped around a tree. Yeah, you know, we didn't wear a seatbelt. I kind of wonder if I would have died to that if I wore the seatbelt. You know what's tragic? I'm pretty sure if I'm pretty sure if I had not sped as aggressively as I did and made that turn, I probably would have lived. Probably would have been, I bet I would have been able to get food and thirst in time and I wouldn't have died. Name a more iconic duo? Listen, man, it's just unlucky. It was crazier that I did actually manage to flip the van back over, though. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't expect to. I did some, you know, the physics and the jank and all that, and I was able to flip the van back over myself. Seatbelts cancel all damage? Oh. Well, that's kind of crazy. Headbutt a tree with the van and lost the life gambit. Yeah, we did. And she also fought a tree and lost. It's true. Don't fight trees. Trees will win. Guys, I'm gonna die of thirst. You were being sarcastic? You're not sure if it does do that? Oh, I see. Okay, so you were trying to meme me, huh? It worked. I trusted you! God, you guys are just making me think I can never believe anything any of you say. How can you do this to me? Hey, the van! Even Nightbot is making fun of you? Well, at least I don't have to worry about dying of thirst IRL. Nightbot knows what time it is. God, I hope I make it. Click it or ticket. Oh, so scared of dying again. Holy moly. Whew, okay. Okay, we didn't die again. Thank goodness gracious. You wanted a round 2? You wanted another how long of just running on foot and oh, heck, I'm so happy. Whew. Okay. God, dying in this game, I mean, so, while maybe I don't lose progress because I'm not playing on permadeath, that traveling back is almost just as bad, arguably. I'm gonna be honest. That not being able to tell if I'm gonna make it back or not is crazy. Gotta go have a good stream. Take care, Kathy, and thank you for hopping in. Appreciate it. She fought Terraria and lost. That's more impressive. Huh? We're talking about Terraria? Huh? How's that relevant here? Huh? 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 Oh, man. I'm so relieved. Whew! Not just because we emptied our bladder in-game. Okay. So. We technically still are not fully out of the woods yet because we... Oops. We require more food. I'm not, like, dead yet. We still have chips and things like that. So we're not gonna die or anything like that. However, we are gonna be going back to the store and doing some more exploring tomorrow. Soraya mentioned no way. Dang flab Michael. Alright, well, since we have time, I guess we're gonna go about doing some wiring. Oh, wait, here, let me grab my, the couple of things I located here. The Terraria brain rot's real? Yeah, my chatters, man, I swear. They definitely got it bad. So does this grill look, like, substantially nicer than this other one? Oops. Let's not drop it through the ground, preferably. I mean, I guess I kind of like how it looks, because it's got, like, the sideways bars instead of, like, the crisscross. So I could switch that out. And then the other thing was the RPM gauge. There we go. Sure, we'll just put that there. Less important, I would say, but, you know, maybe we'll add that sucker, too. We've been waiting for Terraria for 2 years. Do you not know what that does to a goblin? I played so much Terraria, okay? So much. Main harness connector, fuse box. Glurm. Man. Yeah, the wiring is kind of maddening with the way it's, like, buggy. I don't want to let me connect nothing. There we go. Rear harness connector. Connect that to the rear light, yeah. The rear... Oh! There we go. Okay, one. This goes to the other one. Nice. Okay. Good, good. And then I think there's still one more. Where do you attach to? Do you attach to... this? The light that goes up... Or, wait. Oh. Is it attached to that light that's currently busted, apparently? No? What else would it attach to towards the back of the vehicle? The fuel tank. So it's reading how much fuel is in there, right? Okay, so that's all those ones, I believe. The back wiring is good. Dash harness connector. Main harness connector, right? No? If it lets me? Oh, there it is. Hold on. Maybe fuse box? Fuse box. Oh, fuse box. Small and square, dark. Fuse box. Oh, fuse box. Come check these cool fun blocks. Hey! Oh, I saw a check mark. Hold, study. Oh. Haha. Dash harness connector. Okay, that doesn't connect to the fuse box. Shouldn't they be letting me attach it to the, that guy right here? The dash harness or something? Ignition coil. Okay, sick. We just attached the regulator and the ignition coil to the main harness. Hydration check, thank you. Uno momento. Maybe, hold on. Oh wait, alternator. Okay, that's lucky. Does that start? The starter? Surely that connects to the fuse box, right? Sir! What the glurm? What the glurm? The glurm. Let's try dropping the cabling, or the wiring. Hello, Killer Guy GM. What are we fixing? Do you mean the kind of car? My chatters could probably tell you better than I, because I'm kind of clueless in that regard. But I guess it's a car technically from the 70s. Unless you mean specifically more so what I'm doing. In this case, I am trying to set up the wiring for the vehicle. So, like, you know, attaching the miscellaneous electrical components and this and that. Currently, though, it's kind of kicking my butt. It is a Datsun 100A. There you go. Perfect. Thank you very much, Sov. Do you go by Sov, by the way? Softball, or just ball, or softball. Sorry. Let me know if you have a preference, though. Most people just say soft. Okay, I can do that. We're like getting things right now. Hold on. now we're not, frick. So, because it's like it latches on to certain things that I select. So in that case, so I think right now we're technically hooked on to trying to find what will attach to the main harness, it said. Oh. Front lights connector. That's already attached though, I thought. So I think we still need to get the starter attached. I don't think that ever actually for sure correctly attached to something. The radio harness, that's going to attach to the radio when we get the radio in the vehicle. Dash harness connector. Maybe that is also just for different objects on the dash. I think that those are already connected to the main box and whatnot, so maybe we don't worry about that yet. Now let me select the starter now. Towing hook. We don't care about that. I think we got both sets of lights hooked up. Dipstick. Yeah, I think the radio harness is just going to be for when the radio gets placed into the vehicle. I'm off to bed. Good night, Lil. Have a good eepies. Let's see. One second. Let me catch up with where we were. Another 3-month grind of Calamity Win. GTA 6 will definitely release this year. Not sure if it's sarcasm. You know, you never know with that, right? Her last 2 to 3 runs were dropped. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, I'm kind of fried. Kind of pooped out. 750 marks for food. Oh, right. Okay, we're probably gonna have to deliver the firewood first, and then we'll go to town for the market. That's a good call, actually. Let her cook. Dude, I'm trying. I'm trying to cook, but I don't think I am cooking. You know what I'm saying? I'm also trying to figure out if I can find a way to consistently, like, reset the wiring, but I don't think I can, or at least I haven't had luck with that. Not like reset what's already set up in the car, more just like let me be able to reattach things, because it's like I get like locked out. Well, that's some wiring done, though. We should go to bed, though. Oh, does the car start right now? I have not tried yet, so I don't know. I feel like the answer is probably no. I'm gonna assume it's no. Yummers. I think we need to buy another case of beer, too. Last time she tried to cook, she burned down the house with the grill. Yeah, it may not be the best idea. You know, me and grills, I don't think they get along very well. Isn't that the starter down there? I think, right, this is the starter, right? Yeah, no, I think it still has me locked out on the wiring, so I cannot, do anything about that. Guys, I don't think the light is supposed to look like that on the roof of the car. I think something is wrong. I don't know what exactly, but yeah, I think something's a little sussy, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I guess we're done with wiring for now. It doesn't seem to want to let me do anything else with it at the moment. Unless maybe I put the battery in and see if that, like, restarts it? I don't know. Battery should be fully charged though, right? Yeah. I think people usually put the battery in last though, so maybe I don't worry about it just yet. Whoops. I imagine throwing the battery is not that big of a deal, right? I'm sure it's fine. Oh, actually, I guess technically we don't even have the hubs yet, so we don't really necessarily need to worry about that, I don't think. Alright, let's get these suckers set up. We start with the baby spinners. The whittles. I can't wait for it to turn over once and see a piston hit the ceiling. What the heck, Spaz? Why'd you wish that upon me? That's some toxicity in my city for real, for real. Hopefully not, though. We did line up the, camshaft, like, gears or whatever the heck. So I don't think that'll happen, but that's also wishful thinking. Aw, man. Her reaction to having to fix it first time it breaks is gonna be golden. Oh, God. Now, here's the secret, Cap, alright? You, I get it to start successfully once, and then I quit the game and never play again. That's the hidden tech, alright? Oh, we need to tighten down that. Are there really only 2 screws for the dash, though? Did you tighten the connector rods properly, though? Connector rods? Either I'm clueless, or I think you're making that up. I hope you're making it up and trying to trick me. Smile, copium, smile, copium. That's a big cope from me, dog. Hi, buds! GM, and welcome back! Hello! How are we doing? I really feel like I'm missing a screw on the dashboard here. But I cannot confirm that. Oh, what about you? What's that guy? Wow, that thing is hidden as heck. see nothing for crap! Oh. Okay, let's see if we can figure out where that guy comes from, or where, if that needs to be tightened. Will the car be sometime this summer? Define this summer. This summer car? Even? Maybe? Yeah, they are the rods that the pistons connect to, and then the connector rod attached to the crankshaft. Don't the pistons directly connect to the crankshaft, or...? And they're held in place, of course, but... Yeah, I think I thought the pistons directly attached to the crankshaft. What are you, sir? It's probably not a 15, but we're gonna start from the beginning. Hit it with the hammer a few times. You know, while the wishful thinking part of my brain would like to say that that would fix it, the logical part of my brain says, no, I think it would do the opposite, unfortunately. So no, I do not believe I will be doing that. But thanks for the suggestion, Smile. Dude, is that... Maybe I can't do anything with that, because I think I just checked that with everything, and I had no success. No success. I can also try from this angle, but... We're gonna try one more time. And see if we get lucky. Oh boy, I hear lucky. Heck, man. Okay, so it's a real fake screw? Yeah, I did check that twice. I ain't finding nothing. Nah, summer next year. The piston is just the cylinder brick. The rod holding it with the ring at the end is the con rod. Oh, I don't know if those were specifics the game taught me. Therefore, the video game knowledge failed me. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. It's not my fault. It's it's the video game's fault. Steady now, steady! Counter argument to that, it would be funny. Not for me! I don't want my vehicle to go kaput! What the frick? This is my baby, we gotta treat it right. When in doubt, hammer it out. You know, a part of me was wondering if that would work, by the way. Before I had the reset here, I had the passing thought to try and see if the sledgehammer could knock a dent out of the car. And then I hit the car once, like a glancing blow, and I got scared. And then I no longer try to hit it with the hammer. And then I was like, I don't think that's the play. Look at that, man. I mean, I guess it looks like maybe it is screwed in. But it's bothering me that it looks like it's visually a kind of a screw that I should be able to adjust, but I can't. Imagine if the game made her gap piston rings and spark plugs. What does this mean? What does this mean? Oh, does that one choose between if I wanted to put the clock there or the RPM gauge? Unless maybe I need a different type of a dash to fit the RPM gauge? Bro, how would you be reaching that? If you were doing this car installation, how do you reach that crap? Underneath? Yeah, yes, I see. Oh, I can't reach this guy. Hold on. Oh, I saw it! I saw it! Oh! Ha ha ha! Wait, what is that for? What is that? Okay, I think we're good. Huge. See if we can do some lean tech on this side and see if we can see something we have not seen. No. I think that's all dandy. It still goes as long as you push it down to hill. Yeah, but what about going back up the hill? Okay, that means getting Giga Stuckies. I don't know if I want to get Giga Stuckies, you know what I'm saying? Does that not sound very, intuitive? For a vehicle? Hello, baby, do the locomotion. Meow 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 meow. Oh, heck! Come on, baby. Oh, oh, sick. Okay, we love that. Oh. Dash harness connector. Where are you? Radio connector. Shouldn't that go over here? I mean, actually, it looks like the radio... Wait, no, that's not the radio. That was something below it. Why can I not attach to the radio here? Theoretically, I should be, right? One might imagine. Oh. Still don't know when that top light is supposed to come into play or how I'm supposed to wire that guy. Alright. What does that mean? Just means you become a true DIY mechanic? Wait, so you're telling me I made it? I'm doing it, Mr. Krabs? Heck yeah! Good news, everyone! I guess I'm a mechanic now. Where does that guy go? Pair the engine? Dre, I don't know if that makes sense. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Spark plugs have a metal prong that bend over the business end of the spark plug, and if the gap IRL is too small or too large, it won't work correctly. Right, I remember seeing that little metal, like, end over the end of the spark plug, like, in the engine.
Hey, Olen.
Heck you. I do remember seeing that. What time of day is it? It is almost noon. Okay, let's go deliver some firewood. It's Monday, and I got distracted. The tractor... I'm gonna bring some potato chips with me just in case. Oh! There's my diesel canister. I guess the van was taken by Uncle. That's fine. The song you were meowing, I'm too drunk to remember locomotion. Was I meowing that first? God. Aw, man, where's the van? Oh, right, we have to wait for him to lose his job still, right? Yeah, we're waiting on that still. Extra parts, that just means you did a good job. Does it, though? Does it? I don't know about that one. That is a big question mark for me, dog. Alright, chips acquired. Alright, we outie. Floor chips, yum, hey man. They're in the bag, they're fine. It's not like I'm eating them when they're not in the bag. They're out of the bag and on the floor, that's different. In the bag, they're fine. How long are we streaming for? Good question. What time is it? Probably like another 2 hours or so. Engineer, yes, using less parts does mean you built it better. God, I don't like that. That feels like, no, that just means you missed something. I am not getting what you guys are trying to put down. I'm gonna be honest. I think I am being literal. Like, bazinga? Okay, now you have spares. Do I, though? Do I? Meow. There we go. Just wanted to puff the rest of that guy. Both hands on the wheel. Sorry. Sorry, I got distracted. How's it going? Hello, trailer. Welcome back. It is going pretty good. We still need to find our tires. We have yet to find those. But we have a good amount of it put together. We obviously... So, I need us to go pick up the hubs for the wheels or whatever. I haven't picked up those yet, but I know where they are. But yeah, no luck with tires just yet. And we need money. So we are gonna go drop off this load of firewood, and then we will be able to head to town and buy some more food. But what you missed was me almost dying to thirst and hunger, and then racing home, and then crashing without my seatbelt on, and then dying anyway. And then having to walk all the way back to my house. Taking the bus, and then walking back to the house. So yeah, that was fun. Yeah, that was great. Sounds like fun. Yeah, it was a dandy time. Gosh dang it, where are those tires? I'm trying to visualize different elements of the game or different places that I have been. Hey, there's the choo-choo, 6, and now I don't have to worry about it at all. I love that. Hi, choo-choo, bye, choo-choo. All I can think about trying to do... All I can think about trying to do is just to revisit places that I have been and search those areas better. I don't really know what else I can do besides that. Can't be an engineer with that mindset. Always tried to add 100 extra parts. Make it at least 10 times more complicated. Oh, so what you're saying is that as an engineer, if you can make something work with less parts, it's better. As opposed to making it more complicated with more parts. But what I don't know, the problem for me is I don't know what the quote-unquote bare minimum is for the car to run. So I don't know what parts being left out are acceptable and not needed. That's a knowledge gap, right? So that's where my issue is. She's getting it, Jen. I see what you're saying. I'm just saying I don't have enough information to engineer efficiently. Psychopath. Check abandoned buildings. I find lots of square parts in places like that, or spare parts. Well, so I have like the. You mean the the sheds? I imagine, because that's how we found the hubs, the hubs that go around, or like the wheels, the tires go around rather. I know that's where I found those. Was in like a shed. But past that, I've tried to check every shed that I have seen that I am aware of. Keynote there. And I haven't had any luck. No, in fact, I haven't found anything other than those hubs in some sheds. I don't think I have found anything else in those sheds yet. The sheds and old barns. Yeah, exactly. No, as far as my luck has had it, I have only found tires, or only found the hubs in these like old barns and things. I haven't found anything else yet. Couldn't tell what gear I should be on there. Well, hey, at least we don't have to worry about our crazy cousin now. Yo, that spot's scary. I don't like that spot. With like the big drops on either side of the little dirt path. Gulp! Joke, I was saying I couldn't be an engineer because he was okay with you using less parts. Engineers are... Ah, I see. I see, yes. Okay, let's straighten this baby out a little bit. Let's see if that takes. Let's find out. Yeah, I think that's gonna take. I hope. Unless maybe I needed to go a smidge forward and right, but... Oh yeah, actually, I think the game will let me know if I can or can't. Like, it'll either work or it won't. Okay, the answer is it's not working, so it needs to be adjusted. That's what that tells me. Unless it's because I don't have this on, actually. There you go. It needed to be online. Oh. We ran out of juice. Hooray! Yippee! Money! Alright, thank you, sir. Yes, I can indeed buy beer and sausages, and that is just what I am going to do. Bought some cheer wine for the first time. I've always heard about it, but never had it. It's super tasty. I've never had cheer wine. I've heard of, plum wine. I don't think I've heard of cheer wine, though, before. I do believe that is a new terminology for me. Okay, bye, sir. Now let's get on out of here. Rev up that engine. Light speed. Let's wait till we get past this divot spot, and then I'll go higher range. Be back so you get M-pregged. Excuse me? Pardon? Promise? What the ball you guys on about? Zone out, forget where I am, but after reading chat, I wish I could have stayed zoned out. Me too, man. Me too. I'm gonna steal a little bit of this guy's water and see if he has tires. Where's that guy going? Wait, is that Uncle? I don't think so. I don't think he's wearing his hat. So it's probably not him. Oops. Don't mind me. Hopefully it doesn't see me back here. That'd be awkward. Wonder if he can get fined for peeing on somebody's property. Guess we'll find out. One way to find out. So I can get in trouble for dumping poo-poo on somebody's property, but what about peeing? Therein lies the question. Sam, you're just saying that 'cause you haven't started nothing yet? Missed opportunities. You miss 100% of the shots you don't try to take. Or something. I don't know what that means in this context, but make of that what you will. Get is the key word. I say get, so I get to say it. True. Guys, it's okay. Everything that we talk about here is it's just an experience, okay? May I please give you a hint on the tires' locations? How about this? Hold on, let me think. Hold on. I'm thinking. I'm thinking about it. Give me a second. Okay, I will accept a hint. Is it on the top half of the map or the lower half of the map? You guys think our cousin's gonna run into us? Oh my frick! I look away at chat for one gosh darn second. God. Guys, don't ever distract the drive. Holy frick. Experience of what? Purgatory? What? Purgatory is a WoW reference, so, yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Top half of the map. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go shopping in the van, and then we're also gonna do a little bit more searching around in the top half for the tires. Maybe I'll pick up the hubs also while we're at it, just because I can pass around that way. I can make it happen. Grassy's probably trying to do a little bit of trolling, if I had to guess. This is a safe space. Yeah, I mean we do a lot of cringing here, to be fair, so it is a safe space for that as well. If you must cringe. Or if you want to be cringe. Well, to a degree. To a degree. Alright, hey, keep that in check. To be cringe is to be free. I mean... Huh? Dre says to be free is to be cringe. Being free is cringe, or being cringe is free? He said yeah. That's all he said. Thanks, Dre. I love the input. Trolling? Okay. I assumed. Top, bottom, kabloo, why not Henya level? What does this mean? What do you mean by this? What does this imply, huh? Faloo is freedom? Let's go! We take those! Yeah, I don't know what the implication is going on here, y'all. We're being sussy bakas? Came from. Where does it come from? Where does it go? Joe. Ja. Wa. Ka. Ja. Do I check my mailbox? I feel like I shouldn't. If I just don't look at the bills, I don't have to pay them. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. straighten out first. There you go. Alright, now it should be doable. Maybe? Maybe not? Okay, let's try something else. Guys, trust the vision. Trust it. Okay, maybe don't trust it. Oops. Okay, maybe don't trust it. Oh, hey, there's the van. So Uncle has returned. Reverse! Reverse! Ah! Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'll do it for next time. Yummy chippies. Alright, we need to both check our mail and then also check and see if Uncle lost his job yet. Very important information. Quintuple infinity. Oh my gosh, you guys are out of control. Panda's ignoring us? Yeah, you know, I didn't really... Y'all are just memeing anyway, okay? I just figured you guys are having a good time. If you're, you know, I'll just let the memery happen, you know? I didn't really know how to weigh in on that anyway, to be fair. Have you got the van yet? Yes, we do have access to the van. But yes, we do. Which we are going to take right meow. Because we need to... what do you call it? Go to the store and buy food. We are also going to, oops, we're in neutral. We are also going to try to refill on diesel again in our canister. And, go get our tire hubs and see if we can also happen to find our wheels. We will try. Or the wheels and then also find the tires or something. Something like that. Ignoring checks, she wants y'all to tone it down. It's, I guess it's more, it was just like... it wasn't like it was like a bad thing. It's just like, I don't know how to weigh in on this. I would say that's, a fairly accurate way to describe that. Or my brain thinking with the shenanigans of chat. Is there any coffee? Heck yeah, we do have coffee left. Yeah, buddy. Sick, we love that. Alright, let's consume our final sausage and get at it. Okay, fine, we'll take a quick shower, 'cause apparently we're yuckers. Fine, fine. Can you guys be normal? Okay, yeah, that conversation, I mean, hey man, the muzz and the buzz and the cuzz, that's one thing. Top and bottom shenanigans, though, that's definitely a little bit more of a push, you know what I'm saying? Okay, beer... Oh, look it, a fuse is out. Okay, wait. Check it out, guys, you ready? Boom. The power is not flowing. Yay! I didn't murder myself this time. Yay! How many fuses are in here? 4? Five, I think, actually looks like. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Learning, Faloo. I did it! I learned! I learned my lesson! Isn't that nice? I'm proud of myself personally. But yeah, just be mindful if you guys are being a little pushy in a topic and it has to be mentioned more than once. Be respectful of the mods and the boundaries and all that, alright? Round 2 against the tree win. Hopefully no time soon. Because, yeah, I can't say that's exactly on my to-do list, okay? Where was that tire? Okay, we're fine, sorry. My brain was distracted. I don't know why I'm apologizing. I was thinking about where that one steering wheel was that I could put for my car, and I'm pretty sure, actually, it is, in that one town, Lop. There was some miscellaneous car parts there that I can pick up, but I don't feel the need to go there right now, so we're not going to worry about that at the moment. I only clenched a little bit. Whoops, wrong button. Just a tiny bit. I wasn't scared. What road? Roads are optional or something You know, I would take the dirt road the way, like, to the highway on the right side, but I also don't trust our cousin isn't gonna, like frickin' run into us at a really bad time and, like, knock us off the road and then we get stuck. I feel like it's probably a safer idea to go over Mia. So we are gonna go over Mia instead. Wrap it up! Ah, just hear her purr. Isn't it nice? You need your rematch? You lost horribly last time? I don't know if there's a situation in which I win unless I can get it. I can become Chainsaw Man. And then I can chainsaw the tree down. Otherwise, I just don't see how that's a thing. I'm gonna be honest. I ain't got a clue. The train hungers. Bro, he honked at me and everything. It was close. Closer than I would like. Why does the game make you have to drive past a freaking train track, man? Why does it do that? It does it on purpose. Why? Why do they do it like that? I don't like it. Sorry, both lanes are mine. Ow. Alright, we might be zooming a little too much because we're wobbling. T-bones a tree and then gets T-boned by a train? Yeah, I don't want to do that crap. I would rather not. I don't imagine I would win that round. Very squeaky bum time. Squeaky bum. That is an interesting way to describe it. Wrong. Nationally themed car simulator if you want to take down trees. Nationally themed car simulator if you want to take down trees. What do you... Ow! There's a car sim that does that? I think I'm unfamiliar. I see cars stronger than a chainsaw. So go once more and then get like... Yeah, no, I think I'm good, you know. That's not a battle I feel inclined to winning. You know, sometimes it just, you know, you gotta look at it as sometimes you win some and sometimes you lose. And I don't think that is ever going to be a win condition for me. I really don't. Alright, where are we right now? Sorry. Once we pass the strawberry farm, which I think we're about to here, actually. Was this the strawberry farm? Yeah, okay, over there is the strawberry farm and the entrance for the drag race or whatever. Which means we are getting close to passing the top half waypoint, I guess you could say. So for where we might find the tires. Is it far-fetched to wonder if they're just near where the hubs were? Don't tell me the answer to that, by the way. You know what? I want to go revisit that spot where the, I want to go revisit where the wasps were. And preferably, of course, not die. But, you know, I think I need to do that. Click it or take it! And by click it or take it, they mean click it or die. Wondering if that guy would hit me. Alright, how many times are we gonna clench on this drive? Woo! Hopefully no more. I'd rather not. I can only handle so much clenching. Wasp fight round 2. I don't intend to aggro the wasps by any means, but I do want to check over there again. Similar game called Mon Bazoo, and that's about building and racing cars, but that's set in Quebec, and you can make money in that game by cutting down trees. Oh, interesting. Okay. It was inspired by My Summer Car. It's pretty fun too, especially when you start working on your maple syrup farm. Interesting. Would you guys say it's like about as good or very good like My Summer Car? Oh, well, there's a beef going on down here again. Rick! Ack! Okay, that's fine. We can work with that. They say... Oh, yeah, I read that. If you got game suggestions, we're gonna put them in that stream suggestions channel in Discord. Backlog is so large. Yeah, no, for sure. I'm very prone to forgetting. But yeah, definitely it would be a good idea to place it in that channel, because it's very easy to go back to there and be like, oh yeah, I was thinking about trying this game that they suggested, you know? Would recommend. Very good thinking. No 3-car pileup this stream. How many of those do you need per stream? I'm okay with not having that happen for a while. Thank you very much. It's much simpler and less of a simulator. It's fun to, but personally, I like My Summer Car a little bit more. Okay. Okay. Faloo doesn't want content? Bro, you guys have had content. Let me tell you. There have been a lot of shenanigans, alright? How many shenanigans do you need? Whoops. Hi, Teemo. Hi. Alright, let's buy non-food related items first. That doesn't go in the bag, but whatever. He's about to close. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm working on it. Hold on. Did the price of items increase as you make money? Earlier, this was definitely 17.
Joo, lähellään tuo. No morjes.
The price of items just increases as time goes on. Unless you take steps to stop it. Is there anything else I needed to buy? You know what? Sure, we'll buy another coffee. Oh yeah, I need to buy more batteries. That's right. Anything else? Heck it, we'll buy another case of beer. Alright, now that should about do it for us. Thank you, Tamo. Very cool. Much love, buddy. Stop raising your prices, though. Thanks. Looks like we're going to be getting an ad break here in just a minute, guys. So I'm actually going to take a quick AFK break during this. Hi, Wizard. Ah, yes, banana. Oh, banana. But anyway, yeah, I'll be back in just a minute while these ads run. Why is Tamo glowing? Because he's got headlights pointed on him. He's aura maxing. Yeah, that too. It's PlayStation's dynamic pricing. Oh, that's just great, isn't it? That's a great idea. Yeah, and everybody loves that. Yeah, what could go wrong with an idea like that, huh? Even in video games, there's inflation. No, that's even worse. It's like higher inflation, debatably. Alright, anyway, yeah, quick BRB during the ads, guys. I will be right back. Please hold. Alrighty, we are back. The Discord link is expired. The one on the Twitch profile. God, I swear I updated that. Apparently not, but I think I thought I did. Gosh darn me. Alright, I'll have to fix that. I apologize. The space before TikTok really hurts my soul. It's perfect because it's bait. I mean, it's not actually intentionally. However, it, arguably, it's like rage bait. So it's like people they notice it more, you know what I'm saying? Welcome back. Thank you, Bossel. Also, hi, Kim Story. GM got home. Very nice. Do we need to write a reminder? Maybe it wouldn't. It wouldn't hurt anything. What? Apparently, I didn't update a link for Discord on the profile. I thought I did! I thought I did! He says that's so peak me, though. I thought I did! Frick! Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, which way are we going? So the tires are... Oh, if Lop is that way, actually, it should be this way then. I think. Just occurred to me, I haven't checked this shed, I don't think. Because I'm scared of the guy with the gun. Darn, nope, no tires. Yeah, I don't think I've actually checked that one yet. Or I don't think I had checked that one yet. The two dudes playing soccer. Very, very classic, I might add. It's so funny to me that they added this into the game. It's like, it's so, like, random. Pigs in a blanket are so good. I don't mind them on occasion, but I don't like eating them too often. But which works out, because normally I only have them, like, on, like holiday kind of occasion things, like maybe like no, not Thanksgiving, like Christmas and things. The tires are gonna haunt Faloo's dreams. You know, it's starting to get to that point. Had a dinner party and watched Rashomon. What's that? Is that like Pokemon but not? TikTok dead, more dead than YouTube? What, Dre? Dre says we posted something. Well, no, he's saying isn't TikTok more dead than YouTube? Oh. Dre says he thinks I got shadow banned, so that's why. What? Don't fall. Where's the road over here? Who's that guy? I don't think this is the right building. Okay, I didn't think so. Hold on. We're gonna double check slowly. There we go. Would rather not be accidentally incorrect. How are the fishies these days? So, they've changed quite a bit, so... Well, we have a lot of the blue... They're called bluegrass guppies. There's a lot of those ladies, let me tell you. And they're most of them are ladies, for whatever reason. Oh, look at... That's the hay scooper, I bet. Oh. So, no, it's not about driving the tractor up here. You use that thing, I bet. Ah. I feel like I didn't see that thing before. Am I... Did I not? How did I not? Did I try to drive it? Can I? Maybe I did and I... Can you drive it? It looks like you should be able to. But it doesn't seem like I can. Huh. Maybe you need to talk to the guy first? It certainly looks like you're supposed to be able to. Oh god, hello. Hi.
Good.
I'll pay you once all the hay bales are transported here. Can I now? I guess maybe this isn't like a picker-upper though. Look, I think this is like a... This is for planting and stuff, so I don't actually think that's meant for like picking up hay. Alright, never mind, I guess. Which boxcar are we driving? Hi, Crow? Don't... None of my cars are poop boxes, okay? How about you take that back, first of all? How dare you? Also, I think it's called like an Ashton or something 100A? Frick, I don't remember. I'm close. I'm close. I don't think that's exact, but it's an approximate. First time they ever had pigs in a blanket and tater tot hot dish. You had a dinner party. Oh. Oh, wait. First time they ever had pigs in a blanket? Were they blown away by the piggies? Were they amazed? Datsun 100A. Frick! Okay, so it was a 100A something. Dashton, not Ashton. I called it an Ashton. Okay, I was close. I was close. It's an old Japanese movie, and it's considered one of the greatest movies of all time. Really? Interesting. Sorry, I apparently am clueless. What did you say it was called? It was called Rashomon? Huh. No, Dre, apparently it's not Pokebot. I asked the same thing, okay. Is this the wasp incident spot? Let's find out. The van is a Toyota Hiace? Hiace? How do you say that? Oh, hello. Random walking man. Is that Chainsaw Man? Oh wait, there's there's nothing here. Oh, interesting. Okay. I feel moderately bazingaed, but whatever. Ow, what the frick? Here does not need a concept to steal a free choice, take it away, full of grass, taste sense of normality, and something we truly feel like control us, and I- what? What the frick? Aw. Pardon me? And yes, they love them pog. I mean, piggies do be pretty sick. Nothing. Guys, it's starting to get awful dark. Sun's getting real low. Long way of saying fear is something we don't understand. Is it though? I thought this came out a little bland, but they liked it enough. We take those. Oh god, that was really steep decline. I think these are my hubs. Yes, they are. Sorry, my wheels, of course. My apologies. So if these are the wheels, where are my tires? The tires are also on the north part of the map. Semi-hidden. Okay, this should be the shed with the wasps. Actually, I kind of want to leave it running so I can have my headlight on. Yep, there he is. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I don't want anybody to tell me anything. But here's what I'm thinking. This is a towable vehicle that has tires. I can also check the gas tank. Maybe like... maybe there's a way to... I mean, look it, there's a porta potty here. Can you save here? No, this is not a safe one. There's a well, though. Maybe there's, like, a way to get rid of the wasps? But, like... Oh, frick, hi! Oh, you need that money? Oh, it's a betting... What the frick? Hello? What are we betting? I don't know how to bet. I don't know how to gamble. That was unexpected. Surely there is a way to remove the wasps? But what? So... I don't think fire is the play. I don't think fire is a good idea. I think fire is a way to die or burn my stuff down. And obviously I don't want to burn my stuff down. Second thought. Well, okay, the main thing that usually people use to, like, stop wasps and bees from being hostile is, like, smoke or whatever. But I don't know how to do that except via smoking my ciggy. But I don't imagine that's what this is. Hi, CCV! What's up? I was hoping you would find him. Yeah, he kind of startled me. When I was here before, when I died, I didn't... There wasn't anybody here. So yeah, that was a little weird. Actually, I've never heard the name out loud. I think it's High Ace. It is pronounced like that. Oh, would you look at that? It's Digimon, Pokemon with extra steps. I mean, don't a lot of people still like Digimon? I don't feel like sleeping in the van with the wasps is the play. But how do you get rid of them without dying? There's nothing here but wasps. Will Faloo find a wheel, not a tire? Technically, we were looking for tires. If we were being technical, I guess. Cotton 4K. No, this isn't it. I was hoping. You can use a container with gasoline in it and in it to encapsulate and kill them, not in game. This is IRL TikTok hack. Oh, I have seen that actually. Do you want the answer? No. But it's possible I mean, maybe it does have something to do with gasoline, but... You know... This might be a bad idea. Okay. They haven't stung us yet. We're alive. Gonna head to bed. Thank you for a stream. Take care, Soft. Have a nice night. Good luck at the Tower Hunt. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. We will see if we have success with this here. Don't know if we're going to, but we will see. Oh, I can't get there. What are the odds this thing is in park in here and I have to undo the parking brake? Frick! We might be dead again. Can I hide inside?
Oh no.
No, they chase you through buildings! Frickin' butthead stupid bug! They grab it! Man. Frickin' heckin' stupid stinging. Okay, you know what? It's fine. I kind of was. So, a part of the reason why I decided to be a little bit reckless was because we can boat back over. I'm not. No, that was not a plan. No, we don't spawn at our house! We spawn in town! I can't just boat over! Nincompoop! I'm gonna have to run all the way over there, aren't I? Said 2 deaths at one stream, it sure as heck is! Stealing the car? I wasn't necessarily seeing if I could steal it as much as if I could just tow it out of that garage. And then I didn't know if I could, cause, yeah, you know, I was afraid of parking brake, and then I was hoping if I went slowly and cautiously, they wouldn't get mad, and then they did get mad, and yeah. Hi fam, I'm just gonna buy a sausage from you, and then that is all. Alright, well. Maybe wasps want beer too, though? Maybe. Adios, man. Freaking wasps. Not being able to hide from them is really unfortunate. It's like, it seems like once you aggro them, you're cooked. The other thing I was wondering partially is I wonder if, like, a fire extinguisher would, like, deter them, but... How else might one get rid of the wasps? I guess the secondary problem here is, let's say I start trying to tow the car. What if that just makes the wasps mad again, and then they go and they murder me again? It could happen. What if, I don't know, these aren't the tires that I need? I don't know, but there's something about this little car here in that shed that looks like I should be doing more with it. That could be a completely incorrect assumption, but I don't know. I kind of just feel inclined to check. GMHP, hello, hello. Hope you're having a good one. How are you doing, though, today? I'm just dying in my summer car repeatedly. Humble brag. Oops, I didn't actually mean to light that thing. Well, -1 Siggy. What was the button for hitchhiking? Nope, it's not that. It's 0, or not 0, O, technically. Well, I guess, you know, the good thing about running on foot, you can see around you really clearly. I guess, copium. You guys think those guys are still playing soccer? Yes, they are. What is the deal with those guys? They're so bizarre. Maybe they have tires if I play with them. Wonder if I can kick the ball. Bro, they run way faster than me, I think. These guys are fast as heck. Look at that, man. Like, I can't keep up with that. That is peak athleticism. And I'm afraid I have a bit of a beer belly at age 19, so I don't really think I can participate. You got the sickies! Oh no, sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Drink lots of water and try to get lots of sleep. Won't wasps attack the car instead? Then you're responsible for second-degree murder when the car dies. What if I can hide in the car from the wasps? I doubt that, though. I'm pretty sure I don't think that matters. I'm just coping. Aggressively, I might add. Peeing while walking? Hey, man, I gotta empty the bladder somehow. But this game's like driving into nowhere, but it's like a store simulator. This game is 25% car mechanic simulator, 75% like survival simulator, man. I'm telling you. Gonna try that one day. As long as you're not within the public eye, or not, as long as you aren't gonna get in trouble for public indecency. Smile. I bet it's effective, though, as long as you also aren't peeing all over yourself, which in this game, I don't think I care about. Unless it does actually add dirtiness to me. I haven't actually noticed. I'm not sure. Pain simulator? Yeah. Yeah, I would deem that pretty accurate. I tried to throw the bag. It did not work. Well, I don't think we're terribly far. If there's good news. I'm scared of my cousin running me over. Dude, these bugs, man, I swear. Heck off! Leave me alone! Alright, here's our predicament right now. We could just... God, I'm so... Okay. I have the option to tow that car. How can I not tow it? I feel inclined to try. I just am also thinking I might aggro that wasps again and die again. I don't know how to deal with these things. How do you guys think they would like fireworks? Like, I can't get close enough, even if I wanted to, let's say if I wanted to try to quote-unquote pour gasoline on them. Yeah, sorry, I'm not actually asking for answers right now. I'm talking out loud. I'm just trying to yap to you guys. I'm thinking out loud. I don't think I can get close enough to pour gasoline on them. I think they would sting me to death. Like I said, maybe the fire extinguisher, but I don't know if that's gonna make them mad or not, or if that would even work. Fire seems like a potential play, but that's also extremely hazardous, because I don't know if I would burn all that stuff to the ground and then soft lock myself out of being able to use any of that, if I can use even use any of that. Oh, will he stop? Oh, he did! Hi! However, I don't actually want to get in the... I don't want to go that way. Are you coming or going? What happens if I get in the car with him? He kind of scares me, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to go that way, but I don't know if I can direct him. It's dark in here, or are my eyes just closed? Nah, go ahead. I'm getting pretty close anyway. I don't want him to drive me the wrong way, and then me not be able to get out of the car. Alright, sorry, that's awkward. I just will put my thumb away now. Well, hey, at least we know he will actually for sure stop for us if we ever find him. We just kind of got to stay on our dirt road. I can say how many ways there are to deal with them. I can use fireworks, Faloo on her arsonist arc. No, this is a desperation arc, okay? I know what films begin this way. I mean, starting it off with a bang! Drunk driver is a drunk crashes that give people like him a bad name. Oh god, no comment. Yeah, Primarch, how many ways are there to deal with the wasps? Watch him say 0. There's 2 different ways only. First thing I come back to is Faloo talk about drunk driving. What's happening? It wasn't me. Did hear you say one of the correct ways, smile. Okay. So ways I said was pouring gasoline on it, fire extinguisher, firework, try just pulling the car out of the garage, I think it's this way. I think I basically just said that. What other ways can I think of with the objects that are available to you in-game? You know, it would be kind of funny to me if you could wear the bike helmet and be fine, but I kind of doubt that. What can you buy in the shop? Juice, yeast, sugar, coffee, sausage, macaron, chips, pizza. Oops. Blow smoke at it from my cigarette. Oh, I did say that, actually. Have you tried asking them nicely to leave? I don't think they listen. Something tells me they don't speak English, I'm gonna be honest. What if somebody said there was 3? Well, it's coming from you, so I'm just going to assume those are lies and slander. Is that guy in here still? Oh no, he's gone. So he's only, like, in there late? That's funny. Gosh, if I had my boat here or in town, that could make this easier. Stop scaring me. I think they're fine, Kablu, don't worry. I think they're just making you paranoid. They're trying to suss you out, fam. Okay. Well, we have a decent idea of how close we can get without making them... Or when we make them mad, I should say. You know what's crazy? I slept in there, and they didn't get mad at me. Oh, God. I wonder... Again, I doubt it, because they just fly through crap, so I don't expect that to be a thing, but I'm wondering if maybe if they just don't have a way out of the vehicle, if I don't have... Like, as long as I don't open the doors, they can't get out or something. I don't know. Can you drunk drive in this game? If you technically wanted to, you could. Wouldn't recommend it though. Or rather, I haven't bothered with it myself. Oh, I'm a dork. Partially because it seems obnoxious. Coconut, what? Coconut, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Red Panda Gang. Hello, hello. To the Shadow Realm we go together. What the heck? Huh? Excuse me? What's going on here? I'm being I'm so paranoid. I keep having the bugs, like, float around me, and I feel like I'm gonna be getting... I'm gonna get stung, but I think it's just because we're filthy, apparently. Alright, hold on. Let's, go see if we can swim in the lake and get rid of our dirtiness. I think that you can actually do that, or something, apparently. Allegedly? Potentially? It's not working. Well, I didn't really feel like swimming out any further than that. What if we just try to take it back to our house? Try to get back on the road right next. We have zero traction on the grass. We're getting closer, I think. She doesn't even know. Clueless. You're right. I have no idea. I'm just spitballing, man. I'm just praying I can get it to work. Come on, man. We're there, man. I don't think I can drag it very far. I don't think they're gonna let me. Yeah, I can't get any momentum going right now. Come on! Like, I can pull, like, a little bit, but it doesn't let me do very much. Drag it to town instead so it's closer to the graveyard. Honestly, yeah, that's kind of partially what I was hoping I could do. So in case I die more, at least I'm close to the shenanigans, right? I think that, actually, I was kind of considering or hoping for that a little bit. I don't think that's going to be the case for us, unfortunately. You already have a car? Why do you want this scrap pile? Because it has tires! It has tires! It has the only, like, potentially salvageable looking tires that I've seen in the game. But it also comes with wasps! The tractor could probably tow it better. Oh, I'm sure it could. But this is on the other side of the lake, and I'm not really privy to driving the tractor all the way around. Face your fears. I don't wanna. You know the... I have answered the question. The question has been answered. Alright, let's see if we can hide in the car. Nope. Sure as heck can't. Well, alright, that answers a different question I had, I guess. My other question is, do they get out of the car without a door being opened? The answer is yes. Gosh, dang it. To be honest, the car belongs to the wasps at that point. Wasps 3, Faloo 0. Gosh, darn these things, man. Ugh. You gonna play my Witcher core? I do plan on it at some point, yeah. Round 3? Yeah, I died to them before too. So we have technically died to them 3 times. My summer wasps. Gosh darn it! Didn't have the wrenches to see if their tires are removable. Right? I didn't really see anything that looked obvious in regards to removing them, but yeah, no. Ugh. Alright, well anyway, either way, I gotta take a quick AFK break, so enjoy the music, and I'll be back in just a minute.
Aika liian matala, ei tullut risti aukista. Isä näytti omansa. Äiti ei aina jaksa. Joskus on hiljaa viikkoja. Lääkärit ne puhuu vaan. Se tekee sitä tahallaan. Täti saattoi sen sairaalaan. Ja vaikkei juuret yllää pohjaan, ne kiinni jää tähän maahan routaiseen. Eikä kukaan toinen mua ohjaa. Itse pääni lyön kiven harmaaseen. Ja vaikkei juuret yllää pohjaan. Ja vaikkei juuret yllää pohjaan. Ne kiinni jää tähän maaroutaiseen. Eikä kukaan toinen mua ohjaa. Itse pääni lyö kiven harmaaseen. Ja vaikkei juuret yllää pohjaan, ne kiinni jää tähän maahan routaiseen. Eikä kukaan toinen mua ohjaa. Itse pääni lyö kiven harmaaseen. Kaksitoista vuotta täytin. Isä poltti puisen veturin. Se saunapesän tuhkattiin. Ei ollut aika kyyneliin. Isä sanoi kestää se kuin mies. Ja vaikkei juuret yllää pohjaan, ne kiinni jää tähän maaroutaiseen. Eikä kukaan toinen mua ohjaa. Korpijäämät tuliaisinaan.
Alrighty, we are back. Alright. How many teens need to die in the area before someone takes care of these wasps? Several, apparently. The sacrifice we're willing to do, wasps don't get angry. As in, it'd be worse to make them more angry? Gulp. Volcanoes for sacrifices, Finland has the more sophisticated wasp option. What the heck? What the ball? Okay. So... I have an idea... Hold on. Is the shop open? Hopefully it is. It's Tuesday. He should be open. Back off, bug! Pit a jump scare. My bad. Sorry for the scary.
Päivää ja tervetuloa Teimon kaappaan. No voi vittu näitä hyttysiä, kun näitä pyörii joka saatanan paikassa.
I mean, all it says is mosquito spray. Man, why do they have to be in separate bags? Can't they be in the same bag? Frick, man. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Alright, hold on. We need to go chug water. This might be a 2 to 3 streams until Faloo learns how to serenade the wasps. I don't know if you serenade them, per se. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if that's how that works. I don't think they want to be serenaded. How do you deal with them without getting dealt with yourself, though? I mean, even, like, let's say I try to breathe smoke on them from smoking. I don't think that's gonna work. What if I was actively smoking in general, and just the me smoking is enough to, like, deter them? Maybe? Maybe the fire extinguisher has the range to blast them? Maybe the mosquito spray will make it so they don't want to bug us? I'm not sure. I mean, I'm gonna do what I can right now, which is those 3 options. I can't do any of the other options, though. It is not in my realm of capabilities. Spray the heck out of ourselves. On the road again, I can't wait to get back on the road again. 360 no scope the wasp with a rocket launcher. If I had one, man, if I had one. Oops. Oh, hey, it's our cousin. Wait, cousin, come back. I want to go that way. No. Frick. Onlookers. That's the way I want to go. No. Whoops. What if they swarm you because you're dirty? Nah, I doubt it's that. Either way, I can't figure out how to undirty, so I do not know. I'm thinking about modes of transportation back there if I die more. Because when we die, we respawn in town. And let's say I brought my bike there. Sure, I could use the bike to get back, but that doesn't help me if I die again. Then the bike is just by the wasps. It's not really a foolproof method other than seeing if we can bring the wasps to town. But it doesn't seem as though that is an option. More dirt means more layers of protection. Yeah, I bet that's exactly how that works, you're right. However, as a full dirty bar would indicate, it did nothing in that situation. Is it just take a shower? As far as I'm aware. Lesson taught her not to discriminate against him anymore. Against who? Whomst? Wouldn't it be funny if you could make a flamethrower with, like, I don't know, your cigarette and mosquito spray or something like that? I'm pretty sure you can't, or I doubt it, but that would be kind of funny. Oh, the drunk driving cousin. Oh, right, that guy. I mean, hey, he's, I don't really like him still, I'm gonna be honest. Guy's a crazy head, and he's run into me a number of times, okay? He ain't no innocent fella. Yeah, I don't really want to die again right now. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I'm thinking I don't want to die again right now. Anyas, ad break. Yuckers. Don't worry, nothing's being missed. We're just running with our thumb out while holding a fire extinguisher. It's not a whole lot going on right now anyway. Yeah, I think I'm...
This is outrageous. It's unfair.
Unfair. The only other thing that would be interesting to try would be to see if I brought the spanners with me, if I could mess with the car at all. Otherwise, I don't know how worth it is. Because they're kind of obnoxious to deal with. I'm gonna be honest. Considering I can't escape them, it just sucks. No chance to parry. Local maniac bonked to death with a fire bottle. A fire bottle. Oh, whittle wed a fire thing. Big yacht, excuse me. Not the ads to disrupt the Finnish walking simulator. We have died, what, 3 times tonight? This is rough for the home team. Twice to wasps. What was the other death? Oh, the van. Never mind. I remember. Oh no, we're touching grass. You guys are missing the grass touch. Oh no. Whatever will we do? All this and we still don't even know for sure if I can get these tires. Okay, that's the main thing. I think we need to bring the spanner set, boat over, and see if the car can be messed with at all with the spanners. I feel like my hunch is no. You need a death counter. No, we don't. Nah, that's not necessary. Why would we want that? No. No, it's fine. We're good. We're good. God, I want to test, but I don't want to die again. I really don't. I cannot say I am keen to dying again. I will be honest. The panda can only handle so many deaths. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it's a car. Probably haulable for money. No! Okay, but that's one wheel. That is a wheel. So, we are a fourth of the way there? Now find the other three. Yeah, that's the problem. Huh. Okay, interesting. I can't say I was expecting that. So we found a tire by that husk of a vehicle. I mean, I've checked the number of vehicle husks, and we have not seen any tires by any of the other ones. The prediction does say a wheel, only one was needed for Gamba. Well, would you look at that? We found one. That's crazy. We found one, yeah. Was not anticipating it at all, but we found one. Lost Gamba. Unlucky. You win some, you lose some, you know? Alright, the towing rope has detached. Does this count? That'd be sick. Alright, we're gonna chug some water here again. Spend 2k points to make 1.5. I'm a winner. Gains. How do you think the wasps would handle it if I peed on them? Okay, we're not pushing the limits. Let's go get our tire. Imagine if the wheels were all different sizes. Oh gosh, imagine. I want a Gamba, take it up with Faloo. Noise gameplay, smoke break. Yeah, sorry, we need to do a little bit of that. We needed a little bit of stress relief, you know. I want to Gamba. Probably not, just because we're probably not going to be streaming a ton longer. If I was to be transparent with you. Gamboless. Next time, though, sure. Whee! Center console GT. I mean, that looks kind of cool. Why do I feel like this is not meant to be one of the first things, like, first tires you find? It just feels random to find just one tire. I mean, I guess it definitely kind of solidifies that it's meant to be like a scavenger hunt, but I don't know. It doesn't feel like that is meant to be one of the first tires you put on your vehicle. I don't know. Especially with the little GT thing in there, right? It almost makes it feel like that's a bit more meant to be more of like a collectible / like a lucky find. I don't know. You'll probably be late again, unluckers. It's possible. You never know. You know how to not miss Gamba? Join the Discord and turn on stream alerts. I mean, I do post my go lives on both Twitter as well as Discord every single time I stream. So you guys will always know when I go live. In case you're wondering. Or in case you did not know, smile. We're gonna keep our eyes peeled here, man. There's the dance studio, or whatever the heck it's called. Just take another quick peek here and see if there's something I can happen to Yoink. Yoink a check. I mean, it doesn't really look like it, at least at a glance. I'm out of here. God, this event would have to look unhinged if there's like people in here dancing. It's gotta look kind of crazy, I'm gonna be honest. With the way the characters look in this game. For the love of the game, yeah, Kablu's kind of based like that. You do pay Yukablue and trauma you can take to your therapist. You can take back your trauma. Yeah, keep your trauma to yourself. This is not a trauma dumping channel. I mean, technically true though. It's a rock lobster. No, wait, no, sorry, I take that back. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. It's a rock. What does he say? The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles or something? And it's in great shape. Sorry, we're watching for, points of interest. Pretty sure I've checked these areas. Oh yeah, this is the place that's, the rundown place or whatever the heck. Abandoned, rather. They have a well, but I don't really need it. Let's see if the mechanic happens to still be open. I'm gonna call Kabloo out like that, toxic streamer. What? I didn't say nothing negative to Kabloo. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you, crazy? Oops, I wasn't seatbelted. Nope, that must mean it's past the 16 hour. There's the wheel. Yep. Tire check. Tireless. 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 Frick. Oh, yeah. Got it. Toxic streamer alert? It couldn't be me. I am perfectly innocent, family. Wait. Let he who is not toxic cast the first stone. Or something. SpongeBob can't drive a car, but he can drive a rock. Dude's just freaking built diff, man. How does he do it? I see tires. I see tires. The question is if they let me yoink from those. Obviously, though, we're gonna... Oh, there's tires over here, too. Obviously, now we have to check. Those are tires, but I don't think those are the right kind. The only way to check, I think, for sure is with, our spanners, I think, right? And maybe the other car jack. That one that I can actually, like, pick up. Sorry. I mean, those look like perfectly good tires. Can we get those? Don't need a license to drive a sandwich. You got a license for that sandwich? I mean, these are tires. I just don't know if I can remove them. I feel like my guess is that I can't. But we don't know until we try. Finally found the tire farm. They've been growing up tires here for ages. Yeah, I think that we should bring our spanners and our car jack thing. All right. So, hey, we have a place to check. I mean, that's, I guess, better than nothing. And worst case, if it doesn't work, I mean, hey, man, that's just one less thing to check later, I guess, right? Haha, copium smile. Pesticide-free tires. No pesticides! Guys, it doesn't get any better than this. It just doesn't. Get him now. Manhole cover for poo-poo suck. It's worth investigating. Just in case. You never know. You never know. I have this funny habit of when I want to adjust my glasses without taking my hands off my keyboard and mouse, I can lean and fix them on the front of my microphone. I don't know if you guys hear that. I hope not. But yeah. It's some next level tech, I'm gonna be honest. Humble brag. Alright, I guess we're gonna go around these buildings this way. I ain't got no traction, Lieutenant Dan! No landmarks or points of interest. Go away, bugs. Heck you. This game is making me hate bugs more, I'm gonna be honest. Oops. Okay. So we're probably getting to the point, at least on this dirt road, where we're passing the northern part of the map, if I had to guess. So, which means, theoretically speaking, we will not be finding tires at this point. Have I been over here? Where am I? What is this? I don't think I've been here. Doing me tired. Good night, Grassy. Have a good day, peace. I mean, I guess that's a kind of a tire, right? Not that for sure. Not that for sure. Not that for sure. So this one kind of has, like, one? Maybe? But worth checking, potentially. There's also that little structure over there. I've never seen that. Let's go look at that really quick. Now that he's gone, let's start the game. That's both really funny, but also jacked up. Gonna leave someone car unblocked so you have the tires and the muffler too when you're at it. Yeah, I would take everything I'm able to get, alright? It's just meant to be just like a little fire watch tower, if I had to guess. The game has no reason to have tires up here, right? Alright, no it doesn't. Alright, just wanted to make sure. Alright, yeah, I think we're more or less past the point of where we would be finding tires. Given the experience with the wasp, the way to get free tires is so convoluted, I think Faloo might be better off just buying tires. I don't know what to make of that comment. That's not the best ideas. Is that why we lean on your wisdom? Michael is definitely an idea guy, that's for sure. He has the best ideas. Very healthy brain, good genetics. Really good genes. I don't want to spoil our backseat. I appreciate that, thank you. Who's this? Hi, who are you? The face of I didn't ask. I'm just gonna borrow your well while I'm here. And then pee over here in the corner. You won't even notice. Don't even worry about it. Drunk uncle that asks us to get him from the bar. No, that wasn't our uncle. Imagine them. It's like, what are you doing here, buddy? He's the smile emote. It's got passive aggressive written all over it. Hey man, you using your car? Asking for a friend, Curious. No? Nothing? Oh god, that face. Hey, it's cousin! Bye, cousin! Alright. Continue out of here, shall we? Whoops. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Good night, bosso! Have a good sleep. Gonna be arrested for stealing wheels out of desperation. You know, now you make me wonder if that is a thing. It probably is. Oh, actually, this is the guy that wants, lumber, or firewood delivered every now and then. Our boy. You can puff up your cheeks? Yes, I can. Caught! It's a very selective tech, though. I only kind of use it on accident, which is kind of, I guess, the most genuine way to use it. Let's double check this place. I don't think it's here or whatever. I'm pretty sure I've checked here, but I am gonna verify. Something, something, trust but verify kind of a situation, you know? Because that's definitely how that applies in this situation. Oh, you guys got any tires I can steal? Nah, no tires. Tireless. She can also... Yeah, we can technically do that too, but now I'm afraid to do that tech, because you guys make it weird. Y'all have a way of weirdifying everything, man. Gosh, why can't y'all just be normal? Be normal challenge impossible. Besides when you are towing a vehicle, why else would you have it in neutral? Whoops. Push. Okay, fair. Maybe the tires of the frames were made along the way. True. Definitely not coping. Definitely so true. That's such a nice way to look at it. Isn't that right? She's never gonna find the rest, which is... Oh, frick! I was reading chat and... Oh, my lord, I almost flipped it. God! No reading chat aloud. You guys are bad distractions. You make me a distracted driver. I almost flipped my van again. Never can't find the which the next stream's Gamba should be. God. Maybe next stream I'll ask for another hint. Maybe we can try to narrow down the other tires. That might be the play. You need to push the car around when you're low or out of gas. Okay, okay. So basically for towing or manually pushing kind of a situation, that's about it. Unlubricated parts don't spin and damage themselves. If there was no neutral gear, your car would pop a wheelie every time you start it. Oh, that sounds sick. That sounds like an absolute win. Streamer asks questions and rebukes us for responding. What did I rebuke specifically that time? I don't think I rebuked nobody that time. Sorry, I just got randomly paranoid right here in this specific spot for some weird reason. Crazy. You called us a bad distraction? Don't worry, it was mostly a meme. I don't expect you guys to not type. Are you kidding me? Surely you meant that sarcastically. But in case you didn't, don't worry, I was only joking. no bills. You love to see it. Starts car in the garage. Ow, honey, I installed the new entrance to the attic again. Huh? What, without neutral, you mean? You try to do it in the garage and then you bust the ceiling? What? Huh? Trying to use this so I can actually, like, turn on a light in my house without it being fully in the dark. Yeah, buddy! Okay. Haha, I saw it. I would kind of think I should empty the stuff out of my truck. However, it is dark as heck. I can't see nothing. I never closed that door, monk ass. What the frick? Alright, yeah, let's, empty at least the stuff that is, that can go bad. I think the rest of that is fine. Actually, I don't remember what's in all of these bags. Why do I have so many bags? Frick! What's in that one? Okay, non-car parts, or rather, food items, I think. Okay, let's go check a different one. Chat reflects a streamer. I played the 5th. I refuse to confirm or deny these claims. I bought 2 mosquito sprays in that bag and then that's it? What the heck? A little random, isn't it? Yummy. A delicious sasage. Oh yeah, we stockpiled. Which is good, because the fridge is heckin' empty. Now we have all a growing boy needs. Sausage. Indeed. Snips. I'm not a snap! Sorry, I lashed out. Reference to your car popping a wheelie without a neutral gear. Oh. I see. Snipper. No step on Snipper. Oh, so the lantern can... Oh. Weird. Alright, never mind. I no longer know. Okay, we're gonna deal with those tomorrow, but we have to go to sleep. Beautiful. We love the nice little light of our candle. Very homey and cozy. Oi, oi, oi. The snip snapped. such thing, because I'm not a snip. This is where your logic is flawed. I did not close all these doors. Who was in my house? It's only a little bit sussy baka, isn't it? Wow, we were filthy. This is taking a lot of showering. That's a little gross. We were actually away from the house, though, for that one night because I slept in the wasp van. So, yeah, we were gone for a while. That was a long trip. What time of day is it? It is 10 a.m. already? Frick. We were up too late. My batteries! Stop rolling! Hooray! The flashlight works now! Hooray! You love to see it. Do I want the flashlight by my bed or the lantern? I don't know. Why not both? Five hours live, not for long. Hello, Cobus. Cobus, welcome. How are we doing today? Alrighty, guys. But this is actually where we are going to be calling it for the night. Let me see before we skedaddle if I can find somebody to raid on into. If you would just give me uno momento, I would love to do that. Bitrate? I don't see lag on my screen. What do you mean? I don't see no lag, Lieutenant Diana. Oh, big yawn. Whew. Cue huge yawn. Summer car got her by the tail. I see what you did there. Like for shrimp, but we just got here. You guys are silly. You guys are silly. Well, no, thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate it. It wouldn't be as fun without you guys. But yeah, let me see about who to raid on into tonight. We're gonna do a little investigation here. Oh gosh. Woo! Yawns are coming in strong. Send help. Ooh, no self-control. Send help. But yeah, no, thank you everybody again so much for hanging out, though, and for following. Yo, Trailer Park Tycoon, you subbed, I think, while I was AFK. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. And welcome to being a Falgoon. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. But yeah, welcome on in. But, and also, thank you so much to everybody else who was, you know, hanging out, lurking. If you followed, thank you very much. If you guys happen to be hanging out over on the YouTube side of things and you're enjoying the vibe, be sure to like and subscribe and all that fun stuff. If you're on Twitch, though, and you are enjoying the stream, be sure to follow so you can find us again later. And that's mostly it. I stream most nights, though, at about, well, afternoons, I should say. 4:30 to 5:30 p.m. MST, roughly, is when I've been going live. But once again, if you want to know specifics for when I do go live, I post that on both my Twitter and Discord. I think that's about everything. Let's see if we can find someone tonight. Wah, 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 wah. How about We might just have to take some suggestions tonight. Let's see. Oops, if I can frickin' spell. Okay. Hold on. Beep-ba-da-ba. Meow, meow.
Jars?
Jerry says I need jars. Alright, we're gonna raid into a Kabloo suggestion here. Thank you, by the way, Kabloo, very much. I do appreciate it. Makes finding a raid target a lot easier. But yeah, we're gonna raid out here tonight. Into somebody who looks like they have been vibing to Pocopia? Is that how you even say it? Am I that out of the loop? Am I that clueless? I mean, I am. Don't answer that. But yeah, we're gonna raid on into, their name is Jen. Let's go say hello. If you guys would like to participate in the raid, there are some raid messages for you, whether you are sub or not. We have options for both. And yeah, I think that about does it. How many potential raid targets I got because of you? Bro, I do appreciate it a lot. You know, I actually also am trying to kind of look for channels myself, if it makes you feel it, but I am also working on that, so it's not just you, I swear. I try. But thank you, Kabloo, genuinely. But I think that is all I have for you guys for the night. So everybody take care. Keep tight. Spam some Red Panda Gang love. If you would like to participate in the raid, it's appreciated but not expected. Otherwise, that's all I have. And I am actually out of here. Good night, RPG. Goodbye. Sleep tight. Goodbye.